Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima, doing my 100% playthrough with Kurosawa Mode active and the Japanese language. Hey there, lighters. You're here, you're back again. Welcome back, dude. I'm doing well, thanks. Having a good Saturday. Things are going good. How about yourself? If you don't respond later, that means you're passed out. That's all good, dude. There's no worries at all. Appreciate the lurking. Hey there, Shadow. Yay, more Ghost. By the way, you were Jin Sakai's voice actor stream today. He was playing AC Shadows and also has a Muppet apprentice called Randall. Shaking my head. Guess a Muppet will continue the legacy of the Ghost after all. That is so cool. I really like how there's a lot of actors in video games that actually do streaming as well. It'd be cool if some actors who actually do movie roles and stuff would do the same too. But I still haven't actually seen any of his streams, but I think he posted somewhere that he had done work on Assassin's Creed Shadows and he's credited in the credits, but I think he mentioned that there was a strike that happened and I don't think he went back after the strike was finished to do more work on whatever role he was doing, but he still got credited for it. But yeah, I don't know exactly what was going on there or anything like that, but yeah, it's really cool when that happens. There's a lot of actors that I've enjoyed in video games that also stream as well. Hey there, Oliver. Who dis? Who dat? Where dis? How dis? How's it going, Oliver? Welcome on in. Hey there, Keone. How's your day going? Hey, Dr. Darling. Welcome on in. How are you feeling today? Hope you're feeling a bit better. You know this game. You managed to finish it a couple of hours ago. Very nice, dude. That's awesome. So what stuff did you do? Like the main story, of course, but did you do many of the side stuff? What was the sort of thing that caught your eye? Oh, nice, Oliver. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying your morning. That's excellent, dude. Shadow the Ghost himself playing AC Shadows. Never imagined it, trust me. Yeah, that'd be like Michael Ironside, playing like Metal Gear Solid or something. The actor for Sam Fisher playing Metal Gear Solid. Dr. Darling, so much better than AC Shadows. Yeah, that's the thing too. I mean, it's understandable because they were able to jump into this, I imagine, without having to worry too much about legacy, I think that's one of the things that happens with a lot of franchises is the legacy of the franchise overshadows the capability or the ability to create things that actually can surpass what came before. There's a lot of transforming stuff as well. Because the more games you do in a series, the more things will change, and in the pursuit of making something feel different, the things that they do to make it feel different also can be the things that go against how it was originally and how things were meant to be and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like with Assassin's Creed, the formula, they've tried to shake it up a bit and all that kind of stuff. But I really feel that one of the weaknesses, and there's a few, but one of the weaknesses is the game engine. They need to throw it all out and just start again. Like, I know there's this concept of iteration, where you take the game engine you used in the previous game and you use it in either a sequel or you use it in a different franchise you've got, and you keep on building. Like, for example, whatever game engine that GTA was done with GTA 4, I think the same engine was used for Red Dead Redemption 1, and there's things that improve. So the aiming and shooting that was well improved in GTA 4 from what had come before it was improved even further with Red Dead Redemption 1, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the problem with Assassin's Creed is they're too stuck with the old game engine. Now, sure, they've done updated versions of it, and that's fine for a time, but there comes a point where you have to say, we need to go back. We just need to reset everything and go to a different game engine, come up with something completely different as well. Because the thing is, there's heaps of stuff, like there's parkour, which is, one of the main things. But the thing is, there's other companies and other studios and other people and other modders or other independents who have all the time in the world to basically get sorted something that could rival what has been done officially, So I truly feel like if they reset everything, did a whole different game engine for Assassin's Creed, because it's just too cookie cutter, it's too factory line assembly approach, and that might work for some stuff. Like, if you're going to set a game in the same region, right, there's nothing wrong with taking the same trees that you had in that region in one game and then just copy them over into the other game. But when you start to have whole different settings and you just keep on, like, the animations for the characters, you just keep on transferring them from one to the other. Because when I looked at Shadows and the animations look exactly like they did in Valhalla, except the resolution of the textures is probably better now. You know what I mean? You can still see that structurally the skeleton of their faces when they're moving is just the same as what they've used before. And they need to throw all that out and start again. Oliver, sunny and warm. You wish it were this temperature year-round, having brekkie and then heading to the gym. Well, I hope you enjoy your breakfast, Oliver. That's really good. And hope you had a great gym session too as well when you go. Dr. Darling, every activity and side quest and most of banners, artifacts and records. Well, that's cool. That's good that you delved into some of that content as well. Because I feel like there's some really cool side quests. You weren't coughing during the night. You'll see about the next days. Well, that's definitely good. Hopefully that will continue. And then, you'll get better with other elements as well. We're still in Act 2 of the story. But I need to have a look at side missions for a second. See what we've got. Okay, so I don't have any. And Mythic Tales, these ones I can't actually do yet. Because that's in Iki Island, that's in a whole different area of Tsushima that we haven't actually gotten to yet. In the story, at least, I wonder if we can actually go beyond that point. Haven't actually really tried. We'll soon find out if we can't. Dr. Darling, you can finally watch without worrying about spoilers. Before your own playthrough, you, Crooked, and Lucinda played it. Yeah, that's the funny thing, when multiple people that you follow play the same game, and there's many games where I've seen, like, Crooked or Lucinda play them, and I'm like, I feel like playing them myself, but I want to sort of, like, spread out when I do it, so that viewers who watch their channels as well can also, have a bit of a break between seeing the same game multiple times. But yeah, it's totally understandable, people having to avoid spoilers or wanting to avoid spoilers as well. I mean, even though I do have, like, spoiler tags on my streams where I've already played the game before and all that kind of stuff, sometimes I still will sort of, like, hold back on stuff and actually saying it and things like that. Alright, so let's rethink this. Let's go here. There'll be a bit more of a clearer path, I think, to get to that. Shadow, yeah, you're already at Iki Island though. You just finished the main story yesterday. Again. Oh, that's good, Shadow. That's great progress. So have you played the DLC many times? Because I need to play it for the first time this time around. And I think I'll do it in my next playthrough as well. But in color mode, of course. So the plan is to... Hopefully tomorrow's stream, I'll get the main game story done. And then that way Monday can focus totally on the Iki Island DLC. But I might need an extra day after that too. Just a rough estimate. It might not end up being like that either. Shadow way many times. Cool. Oh, that's good. It's something that you like to revisit. Although it looks like someone is a bit of a Ronin. Ronin around the countryside. The Jito's foothills. Hey, and Mita, welcome, dude. It's going really well, thanks. How about yourself? I think I'll probably have to push forward in the main story earlier in the stream than I anticipated. Because, yeah, there's no way the game's going to let me actually go to that whole other area without main story progression. So it's just like with the first region. Shadow, that's because you are the Ronin. The Ronin. Hey, Mita, good to hear. It's going well. Excellent, dude. I'm glad to hear that it's going well. How's your playthrough of Witcher 1 going? What chapter are you up to?
Master Samurai must be in Jamal.
Wasn't sure I was actually going to survive that fall. In Matrix, going well. You're in chapter 5. You completed all the side quests of the chapter, and now all you need to do is face Azar Javed. That's awesome progress, dude. That's good. It's so funny. I always remember how Geralt says his name. Azar Javed. Oliver Mita only remembers the lovemaking sessions with the sorceresses. He can't remember anything else, lol. What sorcery is this? Yeah, Oliver, a leap of success. Mita, you raged a bit with the Striga fight, but you defeated it. Then you reloaded and lifted the curse. Oh, GG's on that dude, though. Yeah, it can be annoying when you get to those moments in a game where you just get so frustrated as well. But keeping at it and then eventually getting it, it's such a relief, but it also feels really good too. For some reason, you forgot that you don't have to actually fight it, lol. I mean, to be fair, I would have forgotten that too if I replayed it. Dr. Darling, you fell off your horse so many times while climbing down cliffs. Oh no. Yeah, I've definitely done my fair share of that in this game too. Alright, so for sure we can't actually do any more. Ah, hang on. Ghost from the past. What tale is this one? Oh, yeah, that's right. I hadn't done that yet. Dr. Darling, so funny to watch. First the horse falls, then Jin gets ejected meters away. The horse is like, look, if we're going to do this, I'm going to push you so far ahead. Alright, let's reduce the concentration cooldown by 30% by getting the improved mental fortitude. Oh no, we better get the one before it first. Reduce concentration cooldown by 15%. Now, reduce it by 30%. There we go. Dr. Darling, at least Ghost of Tsushima lets you climb cliffs and mountains, and AC Shadows you are forced to take a certain mountain trail if you want to get to the top. No parkouring allowed. Yeah, that was something I was sort of like curious about before the game came out, because it's like, are they wanting the character of Naoe to use her grapple more, therefore making it so that she can't actually climb certain things because they want you to use the grapple instead? Does that ring true for like cliff faces and stuff? Are there any sort of like grapple points, or there's no grapple points? It just feels so weird to me that they would do away with that, because not even Odyssey did away with that. Because Origins was the first game to let you scale cliff faces without having to look for specific handhold points. And then Odyssey carried it forward, and then so did Valhalla. Mirage, though, it took away a lot of that, but I'm surprised that they didn't keep it for for Shadows. Makes me wonder sometimes why these decisions get made. Or rather, who has the power to say, this is how it's going to be, versus people who are like, maybe we should do this other way. No, it's this way. This way or nothing. In Meta, you also crafted Raven's armor, which was a pain because it requires lots of ingredients and many crypts to explore filled with monsters. I really hated the friggin' crypts in Witcher 1. Especially early on in the game too. It's just so friggin' annoying. Dr. Darling, your next Ghost playthrough will be New Game plus Kurosawa Mode, plus DLC. Very nice, dude. That'll be cool. Shadow, well, they did eliminate that mechanic due to multiple complaints from the fans saying that everything is climbable and that doesn't feel like proper climbing anymore. Yeah, I mean, in some ways I can sort of like understand and agree to a certain extent with that. At the same time, though, like, I feel like there's some stuff that has such a wide scope that those who don't want to take advantage of it versus those who do, both parties should be catered to, you know? So, I don't know if there's like a middle ground compromise they could come up with in the future for that kind of stuff. One of the things that I have sort of like, you know, thought would be good for Assassin's Creed in terms of the parkour is give players the choice. Basic, parkour, or advanced. If you choose basic, then basically the game will only point out to you the basics. Have an area where the character can actually just run around and test stuff. And if you just want to learn the basics, then it'll just show you the basics. It'll just give you scenarios in which you can learn the basics. But if you want advanced techniques, then the game will actually show you those advanced ones. And if you have the option of the basic parkour for the whole game, then there's certain things that at the advanced level you won't be able to do, even if you looked at the thing and tried, you know, versus players who want the advanced version where all available techniques of climbing and things to climb is already available. Admitted, the armor looks very good though. You didn't bother to craft it on your playthrough, so you thought to try it this time. Oh, that's a good idea though too, as well. See what it's like. See if it's good or not. Even in Witcher 3, I felt that there was a lot of stuff you needed to do to get certain outfits crafted. Shadow, exactly like a parkour kindergarten for beginners, and the rest can test themselves with advanced parkour, like the web swing assist from Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Shadow, yeah, something like that, you know. Because I feel like they're at a point now where they can implement something like that. And like the more advanced option would allow the character to perform certain parkour moves as well, that in the basic parkour setting, the character won't do. Therefore, it means that players who don't like it when the character goes off the edge of something can be rest assured that in basic parkour mode, the game will literally not let the character go off the edge. Whereas with advanced, it's up to the advanced player to actually make sure that they're not doing the button presses that would cause the character to go off the edge. MAT, yeah, the crafting Grandmaster armor sets in Witcher 3 is also a pain and very expensive. You have to spend a hell of a lot of time. How the hell did I end up going in the completely opposite direction? I know why, because I didn't mark this as a thing. Here we go. All of it's a pain only for a regular human. That's a good point. Ghosts from the past. I haven't been home since the invasion. It's time I return to Omi village and recover my father's armor, if it hasn't been stolen by Mongols or bandits already. I hope my people manage to evacuate for safety, especially Yuriko, my family's caretaker.
ぎ者め。若様。亡くなられたかと。
急ぎ戻ったぞ。久しいな、ユリ。
お疲れのようで、飯の支度を。
飯は結構だ。猛虎勢が村を通ったはずだが、変わりはないか。
毒が来たのに私が追い払いました。
父上の鎧を取りに戻った。
菰田ではお使いにならなかったのに。
あれからいろいろとあってな。
鎧は隠しております。さあこちらへ。体が重い。太一に取ってこさせましょう。墓地にいるはずです。
そこで何を？
土を鳴らし、毒草の世話をさせています。毒は良いネズミよけになるのですよ。
一人ではないのだな。
志村様はご創建で。
ああ、猛虎に捕らえられていたが、お救いいたした。
どなたか他に手を貸す者は？
おるぞ、政子殿だ。
まあ、幼き頃からおの子と稽古していましたからね。
いつか司祭を聞かせてくれ。
政子様だけですか？
他には石川先生も。
もう何年も無沙汰しております。相変わらず尊大なお振る舞いなのですか？
ああ、未だにな。だが弓の腕は別格だ。
ご本人も異論ないかと。
酒井様、お戻りで。
急ぎなのだ。ユリの世話をしてくれておるそうだな。
世話されてるのはこちらの方です。
太一や鎧を持ってきておくれ。
頼む。俺は墓に参ろう。
申し訳ありません。
若様が戻られたというのに見苦しいではないか。
すぐに済ませます。
後回しでいい。それよりも鎧を整えておくれ。
Although it's a pain only for a regular human, but not for a witcher. Witchers are a whole different breed. Shadow, yeah, but no, they want to innovate. They want to be inclusive. They want to be full family friendly, always screwing up games in the name of damn politics and non-logical community policy requirements. Yeah, there's a whole lot of other factors at play a lot now as well, with settings too. Also, like I think there's also a bit of a struggle between what is actually fiction and what is actually supposed to be based on history. Because I feel like on either side of the argument, there's examples that can prove either side's argument about whether something's actually historically accurate or something's fictional as well. I definitely don't feel like it's one or the other. Like, it's not either Assassin's Creed is historically accurate 100%, and it's not, it's 100% fictional. It's sort of like a crisscrossing, if you will, at multiple different, points and all that kind of stuff, where it's like, this element is historically accurate, but this element is not. This element is that. And I feel like there's more eyes on the series now, and so there's more people that are sort of like looking at the minutiae of all the little things here and there. And so it's getting to the point where for some people the disclaimer at the start of the game is not enough to cover all that kind of stuff as well. And I feel like too the scope of things are going too big. Need to rein things in a bit, because sometimes less is more. Admit you believe in 1 or 2 streams, you should be able to complete the game. If you remember it correctly, after the fight with Javed, there is another fight with the Grand Master of the Flaming Rose, and then just a bunch of cutscenes. I think so too as well, in Meta, now that you mention it. That whole part where you have to go through the icy stuff. Like, I remember that being annoying. Shadow, yeah, because AC is basically a game that takes place during historical events, which makes it hard to add another sense of dystopia to it. Exactly, and there's always going to be something, and this is any video game, really, because you have 2 things. You have the logic of the video game itself, and then you have the actual, sort of like, what's the word? Now I've lost my train of thought of what I was saying. I hate when that happens. Oh yeah, realism. Realism. So you've got video game logic, and then you've got realism. If you have too much realism, then it sort of feels more like you're watching a movie. You're not actually playing a game. But if you have too much video game logic, then there's certain things that don't feel like they should be happening that way as well. Like, we know what a person looks like when they're running around. We've seen that heaps of times. So it's very easy to make something look realistic in that way. But not all of us know the intricate details about how a weapon might work, for example. So if you know how a sword works, if you know what a sword is made out of and all that kind of stuff, then you're going to have a keener eye on games that use swords. And you're going to go, that's not accurate, But someone who doesn't have that knowledge is experiencing it more from the point of view of, is this fun to do? And so the person who's like, this is really fun to do, doesn't concern themselves with the actual realism of how does this actually work. It's like in games where you have a character that you're fighting, and in the middle of the animation of killing them, another enemy has about to attack you, but then you press the counter buttons, and then the character instantly drops what they're doing in one animation and deals with the other character. Now, that's not realistic. Like, if you stab someone, I can imagine that if you stab them right through with a sword, I can imagine that there's a bit of time that it would take to get your sword out before you could strike another enemy, unless you've got a different weapon. That's a different thing. But to pull your sword out of the enemy that you've just put your sword through, and then turn around and then deal with the other enemy with the same weapon, like, realistically, you couldn't, it wouldn't be an instant dropping of stuff, you know what I mean? Unless you let go of one weapon and have another weapon and use it, things like that. Whereas the person who knows the realism about swords would be like, that's not realistic. Someone would have to actually pull the sword out first before they could use the sword again to attack an enemy from behind. Emita, yeah, you fight a Ghost of Eridan as well. Oh, really? That's the detail that completely missed that. I mean, I hadn't actually played Witcher 3 yet, so Eridan as a character was someone that I didn't even, think of in Witcher 1, so... Dr. Darling, and in Ghost of Tsushima, every major character feels unique. Excellent acting. You liked all of them, but perhaps Kenji and Lord Shimura the most. Very nice, Dr. Darling. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Kenji is really funny as well. He's, I think he would be, in some ways, the equivalent of Guybrush Threepwood from Monkey Island, He's always doing something. He's a lovable idiot, Oliver Rod's hard drive got an error. Did it? Are you psychic, Oliver? No, just kidding.
My lord, I am an idiot.
It's alright, Bane. We know. Thank you for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Very nice. Shadow, you know what else did that? the Plague Tale games set in a historical pandemic event, but certainly adding some realism, the same as fiction. Absolutely true too. Getting that balance is something that would be tricky, I imagine too, because you don't want people who are there to play a video game feel like they're just not really interacting with the game much. But you also want to make sure that those people who also enjoy the kind of like cinematic stuff can also experience that too, and trying to work out that balance, trying to get it so that you can please both. But the thing is, you can't please everyone with every single thing. For 10 people that like something, there's going to be 50 that say no, that's stupid. And there's going to be, like all these people that will either decide that that is enough for them to stop playing the game and never go back to it, and for some, it's not enough to make them do that, and they want to stick with it and keep on going. Oliver, you just got back from the clip and you got two rods talking over each other. Very nice. Past rod and current day rod.
難儀の末に帰りくれば木の実昔のままにてありける。
Oliver, next time you're on your laptop watching my stream, you've got to open up 10 tabs with your stream all talking over each other. Hello, 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 there, how you? Nice one, Oliver. Then it truly will be Rod Legion, for we are many.
いん。手を貸さんか。お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
若様。
どうした？
いえ、ただめまいがしただけ。今若様がてっきり。
出てこい、卑怯者め。
中へ入れ。
Yeah, and Mita, we are legion and we are many. Even though it wasn't originally from the game Shadow Man, the game Shadow Man, when I played it in 1999 on the Nintendo 64, it came out on the PlayStation 1 as well and PC, but I only played the N64 version. Legion is actually the main villain as well, and he utters the line, "We are Legion, for we are many," and it's always stuck with me ever since then. But it's originally from the Bible. Hey there, Absolution. Omni-Man, are you sure? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm sure that I'm not. But am I sure that I'm not sure that I'm sure? Sakai Mask, worn by the greatest samurai of the Sakai clan. Sakai clan armor for the leader of the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai. In Mita, I'm Batman. I want you to tell all your friends about me.
来い。殺すんだ。
ユリ。
あ、殿。
怪我はないか？
島の民よ。また槍川が面倒なことに。
槍川の反乱は二昔も前。あやつらは猛虎の手下だ。
そうでしょうとも。あのような戦いぶり、まこと恐ろしい。休ませてください。
湖の木へ参ろ
う。ええ、ぜひ。
毒草を育てていると言ったな。
ネズミよけでございます。
量を増やせば人も殺せるか？
人に使うなど。
どうなのだ？
強力な毒はひどいものです。ああ、殿。しばし座りましょう。堺の者は毒など使いません。
猛虎と戦った堺がいようか？使える手立ては使わねばこれ以上の犠牲は払えぬ。
猛虎が若様を変えたのですね。
この世が変わったのだ。
母から教わったのは薬草と死にすら至らしめる毒草。食べさせねばなりませんが、いかにして毒を盛るのです。
吹き針を使う。唐国の僧がある源氏の武者に伝えた武器だ。どうだ、ユリ。
良き心を失われますな。
もちろんだ。
お生まれになる前から仕えてきた身です。断れましょうか。
まずは筒の素材がいるな。
湖の向こう岸、漁師の家のそばに足が生えているはずです。昔足を束ねて小さな船を作りましたね。
龍蔵とな、紐すがら壇の浦の戦ごっこをしておった。
ご用心を。夜に明かりがついておりました。誰かいるはずです。
案ずるな。足を取ってすぐに戻る。
ここで待っております。
Absolution, you heard that line in Ghost Rider. Oliver, it was from Ghost Rider. I never actually saw either of those movies. I remember when they came out and were on movie trailers and all that kind of stuff, but I never actually watched them. Are they any good? I asked this knowing full well that they were still sort of trying to find their feet with superhero movies in the early 2000s, so maybe neither of them are actually good. Shadow, bless you. You bless. Oliver, echo, echo, echo. My lord, my lord, my lord. Ha-ha, ha-ha, ha-ha. The echoing as well, the echoing as well, the echoing as well. Absolution, they're both meh, but you love the first one. Oh yeah, I should actually watch them someday. There's heaps of movies that came out like in the early 2000s that I haven't even watched at all. Like I saw like, you know, Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man movie they did. I saw Daredevil. I didn't actually see it at the movies though. I saw it on DVD when it came out. I saw the Hulk with Eric Banner, and I didn't see Elektra though. I only watched Daredevil. I didn't watch Elektra as well. But I thought, I don't know, I didn't know too much about the Daredevil character before seeing the movie, so I didn't really have any sort of like expectations about what the character would be like and all that kind of stuff. And I liked Michael Clarke Duncan in that too. He passed away unfortunately. He was really cool. I also liked him in The Scorpion King. And I know he was in The Green Mile, but I haven't actually seen that one yet. Another movie I need to see in the future. Shadow, you were saying bless you because you heard sneezing. Ah, I got you now, Shadow, yeah. Yeah, definitely not me. I did have the sniffles yesterday, though, but it sort of went away after a little bit. It made you reminded you of that guy in the tournament in Tucson who created an echo for Geralt. Geralt, Errol. Oliver Rodbot doesn't sneeze. Doesn't sneeze, doesn't sleep, doesn't eat, doesn't drink. Absolution, you'll say this. Nick Cage gave it his all in the second movie. Green Mile is a great one. Yeah, I definitely have heard a lot about it over the years, and even though Stephen King is known for his supernatural stuff, I didn't even realize it was actually a supernatural story, because he had actually done stories that weren't about supernatural things, like, one of the books he wrote, under a different name, though, which was Richard Bachman, but he wrote the Running Man book that the Arnie movie was based off of, and then apparently Edgar Wright, who's done movies like Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, Baby Driver, and that. He's actually doing the remake, or maybe it's a readaptation of the original source material.
ユリの言う通り、漁師の家は族どもに乗っ取られておる。
Yeah, Shadow, I never really saw much of Jennifer Garner's stuff. Like, I know she was in that Alias show, but I never watched that one. So I think the first movie she was in that I saw would have been Daredevil, to be honest. Hey there, Mr. Gote. Welcome on in, dude. It must have been the wind. Very windy in this game. Blowing a gale. Ghost of Tsushima. Hey there, Lucas. How's it going? Thank you for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Alright, sorry it's taking too long. I was trying to find a transcript of the actual movie I wanted to get a scene from, but it ended up leading to a dead end. Alright, so I've got one. Yesterday, what did you see? You're wasting your time. No more games. I don't know what it was. Go on. It changed colors like the chameleon. It uses the jungle. You saying that Blaine and Hawkins were killed by a fucking lizard? That's a bullshit psych job. There's 2 or 3 men out there at the most. Fucking lizard. What's your name? Anna? Anna. This thing is hunting us. All of us. You know that. What the hell do you think you're doing? We need everyone. I'm taking her back. We're out of here in 5 minutes. We're not going yet. Look, the rendezvous is 10 to 12 miles away from here. You think the chopper's going to wait? Dylan, we make us stand now, or there'll be nobody left to go to the chopper. There's something else. When the big man was killed, you must have wounded it. Its blood was on the leaves. If it bleeds, we can kill it. You really think this Boy Scout bullshit's gonna work? It can see all our tripwires. Maybe it can see this. Instead of complaining, maybe you should help. That's from Predator. Thanks for redeeming that, Lucas. Sorry it took a while. The transcript route wasn't giving me anything that was good. Some transcripts, they actually have the character's name, but sometimes they just have all the dialogue without telling you which character is actually speaking. But I just pulled that one from a notepad document I've got with some scenes from one of his movies, or some of his movies. Glad to hear that you're going good though, Lucas. Mr. Goethe, you're pretty chilled at the moment. What did you think of the Sky Oblivion letter? Well, that's good to hear, dude. I'm glad that you're pretty chilled. That's awesome, especially on the weekend. Yeah, I actually read it, and I thought it was quite good. Hopefully they still get to do their project as well. But I imagine, there's probably going to be a big difference between the two. So it's probably not going to be a case where people might mistake one for the other. Lucas, it used almost all your points. Well, thank you for using those points, Lucas. I really do appreciate it.
吹きやすそうだ。ユリに届けよう。
正様、若様、ただお一人で。
ユリ。
若様、失礼いたしました。殿のことを思い出しておりました。
俺は忘れたい。
殿なりの情があったのですよ。
もう良いだろう。吹き筒と針が揃った。あとは毒だけだ。
では参りましょう。こちらへ。薬草を育てるために作った小さな野営があります。そして毒草も獅子をも殺す強さです。
猛虎を殺せる強さにしてくれ。
若様と遠出できるとは。
馬の乗り方を教えてくれたな。あの子馬で。
若様は姿勢よく蔵にまたがって将軍様のようでした。あらあら、若様。
どうしたのだ。
若様はここで志村様を殺めかけたのですよ。
何。
確か3つか4つの頃、志村様が小太刀の扱い方を教えてくださっていたのに、若様は蝶々に夢中で。
思い出した。叔父上の目を打ったのであったな。
志村様と殿は息ができぬほど大笑いされておりました。
父上が笑ったとはな。
お母上が病になられる前は若様にも笑いかけておいででしたよ。こちらです。
御座と焚き火、野宿するのか。
いろんな薬草を探す時だけです。では毒草を集めましょう。
休んでおれ。俺が積もう。
It's pretty difficult with this whole thing related to the poison. It's like when an enemy that is an overwhelming force needs to be fought against, different tactics and techniques need to be thought of, and sometimes it has to be the decision of we need to do something that we wouldn't do under any other circumstances, but we feel like we have no choice under this. And we have that scenario in this game with the conflict between the Mongols and Jin, not only as a samurai but also as the ghost, and this idea that poison is needed to get the upper hand. But of course it backfires because then the Mongols start to use it themselves. And then you have the problem of when one side is willing to actually use all of that without restriction, or without sort of like holding back on certain things, then the disadvantage happens all over again, you know. And so the Mongols learn to use the poison, and they start to use it in ways that Jin would not want to use it in as well. And that's obviously one of the things that really rubs things the wrong way, to put it mildly, with Lord Shimura as well.
種は毒です。食べないで。
子供扱いはするな。
失礼を。お母上に花を贈られましたね。
母上はきれいに飾ってくださったな。
それで十分。こちらへお持ちください。
待たせたな。
いいえ、まず種を抜き取り、実を砕き、のり状にしたら針を浸します。
効き目は強いのか。
納得いただけるかと。できました。
この道で合ってるのか。ばあさんの野営がこの辺りにあるんだよ。
若様、誰か来ます。
そこにおれ。毒の効き目を確かめるか。
あの侍、
わしらの仲間を殺し回ってる。
あいつの首を取れば褒美をたんまりもらえるな。もう近いか？
方角を調べてみる。このどこかだ。
急げ、逃がすわけにはいかん。
お怪我はありませんか？
案ずるな、始末はつけた。
若様は成人でいらっしゃいましたね。
俺もたまに忘れる。そろそろ屋敷に戻ろ
その前にこの場所を片付けましょ
う。あまり無理をするでないぞ。
う。まあ子供扱いとは、老体のできることは心得てます。
他の毒も作れるのか？
全く落ち着きのないお方、もう一つございます。混乱と怒りを起こす毒が。しかし素材は何だったでしょう？
思い出してくれ。役に立ちそうだ。
何だったかしら。赤くて落ち葉？いえ、花びらがあったはず。ああ、お花だ。ああ、違う。思い出せない。ああ、母上がいらっしゃってくだされば。
Alright, New Year. That's right, I don't think there's anything related to that. Yeah. Alright, so a reckoning in blood. So I'm going to put this mission on hold for a little bit. We now have a couple of Yuriko tales that we can do. But first, let's have a look at the new outfit that we unlocked. Have a look at its perks. Moderate increase to melee damage and moderate increase to health. Yeah, so we'll have less health than what we had with the Samurai Clan armor. Taking damage grants 30% resolve. Increase the standoff streak by 1. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance to terrify nearby enemies.
安則はあまり飢えてないよな。あいつはうむぎ谷には行かれましたか？大きな騒ぎになってます。
後ろぐらいもののねぐらだ。騒ぎなどいつものことであろう。
それがですね、うむぎ御前が盗みにあったそうで、取り戻そうとやっきりなってるとか。
金目のものか。元より誰かから盗んだものだろうがな。
何も感じない。どうしちまったんだよ。お番です、酒井様。
何かご入り用でしょうか？新しい品が入りました。
助かった。
矢筒を新しくいたしませんか。どうぞご覧ください。お目が効きますね。役に立ちますよ。さあどうぞ。恐れながら数が足りませんね。
酒井様、その説はどうも。
シノ、無事に着いたのだな。
事なき道中でした。妖怪とは無縁の今、手当ての方法を教わっているんです。
父君も喜ぶぞ。
弓を見て差し上げましょうか。弓を強くいたしましょうか。
もしお前がなんて名前だっけ。
太刀についてのご用があればお役に立ちましょう。
志村様の城を奪ったとしたらまず何を。
鎧を仕立て直しましょうか。何を直しましょうか。これで安全です。もう鍛えられません。より頑丈になりました。
There we go. Now we've fully upgraded the Sakai clan armor. So now we have major increase to melee damage, massive increase to health, and now we've increased the standoff streak by 2. Winning a standoff has a 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies.
礼を言う。
空、さあ。
らがあったはず。あ、お花だ。違う、思い出せない。母上がいらっしゃってくだされば。
And Mita, you like this armor, especially the red one? Oh yeah. I can't remember what it looks like in full color mode, but the antlers on the, or what look like antlers on the top of the helmet, I could definitely see why some would get scared of that, especially if they see it in low lighting and wonder, what the fuck is that? The proud do not endure, a Yuriko tale. Yuriko may have recalled the ingredients for a new poison I asked her about. I should check on her.
若様、何か召し上がります？
飯は結構だ。だが毒がいる。何から作るのか教えてくれ。
花でございます。覚えておいででしょう。私が墓所で育てていた花。
掃除したのは覚えている。父上に何度も水を汲みに行かされた。
鍛えていらっしゃったのですよ。お体と祖先を敬う心を、花を覚えていらっしゃいませんか？
彼岸花か？
そうでした。十分な量があればネズミを狂わせるような毒を作れます。お互いを殺し合う恐ろしい毒を。
大義のためだ。人にも効く強さにしてくれ。
若様がそれほどおっしゃるなら、どこで花を摘めるかよく覚えております。行きましょう。
この森覚えがある。子供の時に来たような。
お母上の末後に
母の死を受け止めきれず、この森へ逃げてきたのだ。
お母上はここがお好きでしたから。
日暮れまでずっと母を探したが見つからず迷子になった。
3日も行方をくらませて、お父上が見つけた時は虫の息。
父上はお怒りであったな。
若様を守れなかったことへの怒りですよ。幾度も戦場に立たれたお父上が、あの時ばかりは一人息子を案じてどうしない、よもすがらご捜索を。もうすぐ墓所に着きます。お父上がクロードのことを聞かれたら、
叔父上のように咎めるであろう。
さようでしょうか。殿曰く、志村様は頭が固すぎて本質を見極められないお方だと。殿は心が豊かでした。
心が豊か？父上が？
若様も同じでございます。
待て。
死者を汚すとは。
ここにいろ。参る。
Soktaku Yasin!
Hindman!
かし我らは規律を守ることで民の模範にならねばならぬ。武士の模範にもな。
猛虎が去った後、この毒は無用。全て捨てる。おい、うどくくちゃはるか。おい、うどくくちゃ。Jetzt to stay!
追い払いましたか？
ああ、彼岸花を探してよいぞ。
どうしてここで探すのです？
お主が植えたのであろう。
ああ、ここではありませんでした。はあ、久しぶりなもので、他の墓所でしょう。大場君のご一族のすぐ近くです。
ユリ、覚えておるか？確か俺が6つの頃、この森の悪夢を見たことがあった。
夢ではありませんよ。怯えていらっしゃったので嘘をつきました。
まことか？男が叫んでおったな。
あの夜、従者と館に戻っていたところ、賊に襲われたのです。
賊とは穏やかではないな。従者は震えておったろう。
ええ、ですが殿のお姿に。
父上に？なぜだ？
老頭と共に賊を追い払ったのですが、すぐさまお一人で追いかけられて、その後遠くから悲鳴が。夜明け前にお戻りになられた時は全身が血まみれ、殿をもののけと見まがう者もおったほどです。この湖に見覚えは？
よく座禅をしに来たな。
落ち着かなくて。
お前は岩になれと申したが、俺は泳ぎたくてな。
岸からの眺めは格別です。若様、こちらへ。この老体を休ませてください。今じゃ騒がしいのは私の方ですね。この湖には良き思い出がたくさん詰まっております。
騒ぐこの相手との？
母君が若様を身ごもっていらした折、よく散歩に。
そろそろ行かねば。
元服されてもまだ岩にはなれるのですね。
また座禅に来よう。戦の後で。
ええ、若様。 そろそろ墓です。
幼い頃は長い道のりだと思ったが。走れ、空。
なんということ。
墓を壊した上、先達の魂まで怪我しおって。
早く花をお集めください。見ておられません。
黄泉にいる叔母上も嘆いておられよう。槍川の乱で死んだ勇士らの墓にかような仕打ちとは。これぎりしかなかった。
毒をこしらえるには十分ですが、これでお別れと思うと。
志村家の墓所が近いな。
滝の見えるところです。さあ参りましょう。正様、楽しき遠出にございます。
正しと言ったか。
私が乗馬姿がそっくりですから。
父上と出かけておったのか。
馬の乗り方を教わっただけです。
待て、菅が差しだ。
お待ちを。毒をこしらえてみましょう。
どのような毒だ。
恐ろしいものです。人を獣に変え、仲間すらも容赦なく殺すようになります。
よし、頼んだ。急げ。
毒ができました。こちらを。
In Meteor, you had a bug in Witcher 1 with the dice quests. You have 2 dice quests active because you missed some opponents, but somehow you were still able to win against the king, which is supposed to only be defeated after you've defeated the rest. Now those 2 active quests will fail. Oh man, I hate it when that happens in games, especially Witcher 1, because I found the quest structure was just really, really confusing. I found that certain side quests that you thought were irrelevant to anything ended up being crucial missions to do as part of the main narrative, and that really annoyed me too, because it was like side quests should be just a separate side thing, you know. Hey there, Percenter. How's it going? Welcome on in. It means you also fail a contract from Chapter 5 because you didn't get the entry for the beast that you need to kill, and there is no way of getting into Chapter 5. So in total you will fail 3 quests, which are not so important, but you just wanted to complete all of them. Damn, dude. Yeah, locking you into a part where you just can't backtrack and you can't go and get something. Witcher 1 loves to do that. It loves to make things earlier in the game disappear completely so you can't go back there and collect it, for example. That's what happened with me in the sewers of Vizima when I defeated the cockatrice. There was an item that was on it that I somehow, for some reason, didn't actually get because I didn't think to loot the body for some reason. I don't know what happened. And I found out later that it was actually an item necessary for main quest progression. And it was just like, come on. Hallucination dart, shot by the blowgun, sends enemies into a violent rage where they attack friend and foe alike.
私はここに。
今何か音が聞こえた。近いぞ。それは味方だぞ。やめろ。次こそは捕まえてやる。やつかもしれん。悔やんでも遅いぞ。やはり死んでる。俺も聞こえた。潔く死ねえ。
Meta, yeah, that sucks. When you started chapter 5, you thought you already had the entry for all the monsters because you remember buying all the books, but for some reason the entry for that particular monster wasn't there, even though it supposedly should have been. And then it makes you wonder, you know, whether it's simply oversight. They just completely missed it as a thing that could potentially happen.見つけた。
賊は根絶やしにしたはずでは。
賊ではない。菅笠種龍蔵の一味だ。
なぜ龍蔵がそんなことを。
それは俺にもわからね
え。どうしましょう。志村家の墓所が心配です。調べていただけますか。
遠慮は無用だ。見てみよう。ユリ、疲れたか。
大事ありません。あなた様と湖で過ごした日を思い出します。
何の話だ。俺ではないぞ。
大昔のことですからお忘れなのでしょう。戦火を免れたのですね。若様、覚えていますか。ここに眠る志村家のご先祖を供養した後、午後には和歌を読みましたね。
ああ、覚えておるとも。
一つ読まれては。
Dr. Darling, challenge remaining enemies equals kill me, I'm here, right here, do it now, kill me. Nice callback to Predator, the scene where he says that to the Predator. In Mita, then you had to defeat two powerful vampires near the Striga crypt. You defeated them easily because you're high level now, but you couldn't pick up both heads. You had space for only one. You went to the guy to get the reward, and you were thinking that you would have a similar situation that you had where you wouldn't find the corpse there anymore. But you saw that the head remained, luckily, which is good, but also weird, because usually after you kill an enemy, the body would disappear. Yeah, it seems like a bit of oversight there too, as well. Like, you would think that they would think, well, we need to make sure that every single item that is important, at the very least, to main story progression or otherwise, is still going to be there for the player. Like, the dead body might disappear, but the item should still stay there.
硬けれど儚き仮の宿りかな。生あるものはすべて犬とは。
お見事な歌です。誉れはいつか消え去り、高き者も必ず滅びる。
近江に戻ろ
う。私は残ります。
言っても聞かぬか。
若様、賢くなられましたね。志村様は城に執着しすぎだと正様はおっしゃっておりました。
対馬の要だからな。
力とは山のごとく大きく不動のものだとお考えなのです、志村様は。
確かに決断が鈍れば兵は乱れるのみだ。戦の最中、大将は何事にも動じず強くあらねば。
なれど滝をご覧あれ。動かざる岩はすべて水に削られる。力は我らの周りにございましょう。もう一つだけご一緒したいところがございます。また後ほど。
Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. How's things going? Amita, yeah, the game had some inconsistencies. Hopefully in the remake, they'll actually go through with a fine-tooth comb and have a look at all these things and make sure that it doesn't happen again.
殿。
The Art of Seeing, a Yuriko tale. Yuriko said she wants to visit some place with me. I should check on her.
失礼を。風が冷とうございまして。
ユリ、病か。
まさかとんでもない。
赤島に参ろう。クスシがおる。
他に参るべき地がございます。
どこだ。
近くにございます。クスシのもとへはその後に参りましょ
う。わかった。だが病ならば進路を赤島に変えるぞ。
承知いたしました。相変わらずお厳しいこと。
Yeah, Dr. Darling, you have to wait years for Ghost of Yota on PC. Took a while for this to come out on PC, didn't it?
参りたいとはどこのことだ。
それは
言えないのか。
秘密にございます。
どこなんだ。いざ勝負。ユリ、セクナ。中央が降っていく。どこなんだ。
ほら、ついてこられませ。
ユリ、セクナ。
覚えがありますか。
確か湯の近くであったな。
ほら、あそこ。近くに参りましょうか。なんと美しいこと。
ああ。 なぜここに？
お怒りですか？お連れすべきではなかったのですね。
下せぬだけだ。
見てはおられぬのです。ご家族のことで悲しみに暮れるあなた様のお姿を。
ユリ、どうした？
いえ何でも、大事ございません。
いつ飯を食った？
確か昨日かと。
ここにいろ。何か取ってくる。
子供扱いは嫌です。
頼むユリ、しばし休め。
承知しました。ほんとお優しいこと。
すぐに戻る。獣がおればよいが。
In Mita, maybe this time will be different. Hopefully so. You would think so anyway. Like, I feel like the quest structure in Witcher 3 was done really well. Leaps and bounds in comparison to Witcher 1. Lizzie, you're good. You just got done eating dinner and you got back from a gig. Oh, very nice, Lizzie. That's cool. So how did it go? How was the gig? And I hope you enjoyed your dinner as well. So Yuriko is suffering a bit from dementia, and she goes in and out of recognizing that Jin is actually Jin and mistakes him for his father. And after Jin's mother died, Yuriko and his father had kind of like a relationship after that.
獣がおればよいが。獅子だ。ユリが待っておるな。食わせてやろう。
Oh, very nice, Lizzie. That's good. Glad to hear that everything went well.
ユリ、馬がおらぬ。いずこへ。粉と薬草、この先だな。ユリの馬だ。近くにおる。 ユリ、怪我は？
いいえ、道に迷ってしまいました。
どうしたのだ？
亡き母が手を振っていたのが見えて追いかけたのですが。
村に戻ろ
う。いや、母の墓に参らねばならないのです。
それはならぬ。
どうか。これまで仰せつけを守ってまいりました。私と共に母の墓にお参りください。
いいだろう。無理はするでないぞ。
恩に来ます。母に連れられてよくここに参りました。植物の知識もここで。
それで母親の姿を。
ほどなく着きます。
墓どころ。
我が一族のものです。正様。あれは病の若様を抱えてあなた様が私のもとにいらっしゃった夜のこと。奥方様が亡くなった後でした。正様、いかがなされました？
聞いておる。
母直伝の煎じ薬を若様に飲ませ、一晩中そばにおりましたでしょう。私の手を握りながら覚えておいでですか？
ああ、覚えておる。
あの時若様が苦しむ中、悲しみを覚える一方で嬉しい気持ちでございました。浅ましい女でございましょう。
いや、
若様の病が癒えた後、あなた様から馬を習い、あの温泉に行きましたね。赤々と燃ゆる夕日が目の前に広がり、私はとても。
申してみろ。
私はとても幸せでございました。暗い。正様、何が見えますか？
槍川への道がよく見えるぞ。
あの戦のせいで全ての家が不幸になりました。
だが滅んだわけではない。 金田の木。
いつも城におられますね。
確かにな。
多くのお勤めでお忙しくて、共に過ごした楽しい時もなお物足りなく思うのです。
あれは櫛の寺。塔が見える。
よく詣に参っております。殿と若様と家族のために。
良き乳母をもって陣は果報者だ。そなたには何が見える？ユリ。休むがいい。力は我らの周りにある。栄えた者もやがて滅びる。あたかも風の前の塵のように。
Hey there, Code. A little refill done. Concentrated juice, cheeses, creamy garlic potatoes. You know, I don't think I've actually tried creamy garlic potatoes before. That would also be good mashed, I think, too. Hey there, hippie gosling. Welcome on in. I was there too. Konnichiwa. Thank you for redeeming the only impression. Thanks, hippie. Indeed, Dr. Darling. Rest in peace, Yuriko. It's good that Jin, at the end there, was able to just, you know, pretend that he was actually his father for her in those moments. He didn't know that she was going to die, of course, but he had cottoned on to what was actually going on. So he thought that he'd actually allow her to think that she was actually speaking to his father and not him. Hey there, Seni. Good day to you as well. It's going good in Kurosushi land. It's going really good. Just finished off the final Yuriko tale. We have the armor of Jin's father as well. So doing well. How's your day going, dude? I haven't, Hippie Gosling. No, I haven't actually watched Berserk, but there's a song from that which I've heard for many years that I really liked. I think it's called Forces, and I really like that piece of music, and I've been listening to it in recent times too, because it was one of those songs that I'd forgotten about for a little bit, but then I remembered about it and then got hooked on it again. But haven't actually seen any of it. But I'd definitely be curious to have a look. Is it only just in manga form, or is there actually like an animated series or something? Crocodile, nice. You like those missions? Learning more about Jin's father and Yuriko's past, but also the ghost tools she provides you with. Exactly, dude, you know. It's quite sad that she had dementia and she was thinking that she was actually speaking to Jin's father and that. So it's good that Jin, in the end there, decided to just, stop trying to convince her that she wasn't and just go with it, give her peace of mind as well. It's another great element of his character too. Like, yeah, he can be very violent and very formidable, but he can also be very sort of like empathetic and all that too. Water downpour. Inflict increasing damage with each attack in your flurry strike. Hippie, manga is the best because you get more of the full story, but you would say the 1997 anime is pretty good, very dark. So that's when it was, 1997. Because I thought for some reason it might have been like from the 80s or something. But yeah, I should actually check that out because the song that I've listened to over the years is really, really enjoyable. Jin's realization when Yuriko addresses him as his father was very well acted too. Well, at least in the English version that you played. Yeah, that's the other thing too, as well. Like, unless you're familiar with the actual actor's work as well, the Japanese actor's work, it can be a bit hard sometimes to sort of have some kind of like connection to their voice. Um, I feel like the English language version, they did such a great job with that, the performances as well. And I liked how with Kenji, you can still tell that it's a similar kind of sounding vibe to him as a character in Japanese and English. You know what I mean? So I think that was pretty good too. Hey, Ifriet, welcome on in. How's things going? So I don't think there's any more tales that we can actually do. Although, I just remembered we've got this one. So we actually do have something else. Another side thing that we can do.
さあどうぞ見ていってくださいよ。
Oops, that's linen. Linen, don't want that.
お目が利きますね。これほどの品はありません。
If Fred, it's 4:30 a.m. here. New York, can't sleep, lol. Oh, so yeah, definitely late. Late if you've been up since another time before then. Early if you've just woken up. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it when that happens though too, especially if you really need to wake up the next day for something important and you just can't get to sleep. Crooked, that'd be very tricky with the casting to still feel like it's the same type of voice and vibe. Absolutely, dude. It's a bit similar with the Assassin's Creed games where you have the actors for Ezio and all the other characters in AC2 and Brotherhood with the Italian language, and then the same kind of thing with Arno and everyone in the French language as well.
では
And the other thing is too, you've got like maybe a slight difference in the interpretation. Like two different people can look at the same thing and come up with their own perception of how it should be done. Like obviously there'd probably be a lot of, strict things they need to adhere to, but there's probably a little bit of leeway for them to actually improvise a little bit too.
またいつでもいらっしゃってください。菰田の浜で猛虎がお侍に勝てたのは。
The generosity of Lady Sanjo. Something of great value was stolen from Lady Sanjo in Amugi Cove. I need to know what it was. Thief, you are filth!
よく来た。 お茶でも飲むかい？
茶を飲もうというのか、この俺と。
いや、今のはただの礼儀ってものさ。それより手を貸しとくれ。地図が盗まれちまってね、取り返したいんだ。かなり腕が立つと検事から聞いた。
そなたのために罪は犯さぬぞ、たとえ検事の友であっても。
ああ、そうかい。地図には食料のありかが記されててね。あれがなきゃ民は飢え死にだ。
盗人を探せと申すか。
ああ、居所は分かってる。三股辻の井戸の近くの賭場。あなたは地図を取り戻すだけでいい。
よし、行ってみよう。もし嘘であれば。
酒井様、この私を疑っちゃいけないよ。正直者の私を疑った末路を知りたけりゃ、外に飾ってある男の首でも見ておいで。お気をつけて。その盗人は手強いから一筋縄ではいかないかもね。
Travel to the Three Paths Well. So we need to make sure that when we're traveling to the three paths, we travel well. Not poorly, well. Yeah, crooked. Delicious. I think I might need to edit that Lara version because the part of the glasses that she's wearing that goes around her ears, I forget the technical name for it, makes it look like she's wearing some kind of like mouth mask or something. Nice one, Crooked. Her cup is attached to her face, so she always has to keep on sipping. I remember as a kid I used to like to put my mouth inside of the coffee cup and just let go of it with my hands and try to keep it there. It's funny the things you do when you're a kid.
これが三股辻の井戸。だが賭場はどこだ?
Oh, did you, Crooked? You tried that too with a glass? Yeah. There was something I really did stupid when I was probably about 5 years old. I don't know whether they're just sold in Australia, but there's a similar kind of thing to M&M's called Smarties. And I was stupid, and for some reason I had the bright idea to put it into my nostril, and it got stuck. I just remembered that then. I haven't thought about that for a very long time. Lizzie, what the fuck, Rod? Come on, give me a break. I was only about 5 years old. But yeah, I don't know what possessed me to do that. You forget, dude, here in America, Smarties are a pure sugar candy. Oh, they are really? Oh. in other countries they're like a type of chocolate. Yeah, they're pretty much exactly like M&Ms. They have like the different colored shell around the chocolate inside. Yeah, Crooked and Mita. It was like, I don't know what made me think to do that. And Mita, some evil force took a hold of you. It was like, the smart thing to do is put a Smartie up your nose. It'll make you more intelligent. Do it.
これが例の賭場、あばら屋のようだ。誰か。
俺の地図だ。帰れ。
酒井陣と申す。開けろ。
それじゃあ俺はアマテラス大神だ。帰れ。
他の入り口を探すか。お主がアマテラスとはな。地図はどこだ。
お許しください。地図はないんです。浪人に無理やり脅されてあなたを中に誘い込んだのです。
罠か。
使いだと分かってるんでしょう。あいつら地図で一儲けするつもりです。侍、出てこい。いい取引があるんだ。
ここにおれ。
そういたします。産木御前の地図を探しているそうだな。売ってやってもいいが値は張るぞ。
盗人と取引などせん。
だろうな。だが使いの仕事をするのだろう。
こちらに地図を渡せ。奪ってもいいのだぞ。
あんたは噂通りの堅物だな。負け戦は嫌だろ。地図が欲しけりゃ金を払え。
二度も言わせるな。
殺せ。どうか
誰かが地図を持っておるはずだ。
Oh, very nice in Meta. You have 295.7 thousand channel points. Will you reach 300,000 a day, you wonder? That's awesome, dude, that you've amassed that many points. Dr. Darling, too bad you can't see the red filter. That is true. Yeah, playing in this mode, there's a lot of different effects that have different colors that you can't, you can't see at all. Lady Sanjo's fan. A map disguised as a fan. The map marks the locations of food stores used by Lady Sanjo to feed the people of Toyotama.
Kaere. 助かりました。ご遠慮なくご覧ください。もしお前がなんて名前だっ
け。地図を取り返した。
手間を取らせてしまったようだね。
豊玉の民のためだ。食料はすべて皆に渡すのであろう。
もちろんさ。ここは我が家。みんな家族同然。腹を空かしてるって言うなら何としても食わせてやりたいんだよ。
ではあとは任せる。
一つ借りができたね。
侍は大勢死んだけど生き残ったお方が戦ってくださってる。
The Ghost of Tsushima. Lizzie, sadly now your legs hurt, so sleeping is hard. Sorry to hear about that, Lizzie. That'd be really annoying. Things like that, which just keep persisting too and preventing you from getting any good sleep. Hopefully you've got something that you can take to ease the pain. Charm of uneven standing. Sticky bombs knock down all affected targets, leaving them vulnerable for longer.
菰田の浜で猛虎がお侍に勝てたのは数で上回ってたからだそうだ。それはすげが差し梅、俺たちを裏切りやがって、なんで寝返ったんだろうな。根っからの浪人だ。
槍川様でさえ金田の木を奪えなかったのにお侍。
またお侍が現れたらしいよ。年寄り
良い弓に勝る武具はございません。
Alright, so there's some things that I need to check related to the quests that we've done. Need to cross-reference what quests I've done with how many quests there actually are in the two regions that we've done so far. Alright, so Izuhara. A healer's touch. A place to call home. Empty baskets. For Tsushima. Honor buried deep. Incident at Hiyoshi Pass. Lost at sea. The cost of iron. The Laughing Bandits. Ah, hang on. I just noticed I can change how they're sorted. The other side of honor, I've done that one as well. The value of sake. Unfinished business. and Whispers in the Woods. Alright, so that's all of Izuhara's done. So for Toyotama now. Alright, so a debt repaid. Haven't done that one yet. A final request, I've done that one. A Thief of Innocence, that one's been done. Wealthy Man has all he needs. Flesh and Stone. Peace for the Divine. The Burden of Theft. The Generosity of Lady Sanja, we just did that one, so I've done that one. The other one in this region is the River Children. Alright, cool. So we've done all the tales that we can do in the first two regions of the game. And there's some mythic tales that we can't do just yet. Hey there, Shilla. Welcome, dude. It's going really good, thank you. Just having a look at what side quests I've already done versus what ones I need to do yet. It's going really well. How about yourself? How's your day going? So the quest that I haven't done in Toyotama, A Debt Repaid, going to have a look at the wiki entry for that. Ah, I see. It becomes available during Act 2 Retake Castle Shimura. That's fair. Oh, very nice, Shilla. I'm glad that you're doing good. You just finished working for the week? Oh, hell yeah. That's got to be a great feeling. Shirley, you're still on it. One more appointment, but it's not much left for the day. You just have to read a doctor thesis until the end of the next week. So how long roughly does that kind of take? Like, I imagine that's a lot of information to have to go through.
また来よう。
Shirley, you need about 1 week for 100 pages. You check spelling, grammar, but most importantly, if the quotes are done correctly. Oh, absolutely, dude. That's the thing. There'd be so many things to consider and have to also double check and cross reference and make sure that things actually make sense too, as well.
上り旗はございましたか？ちょうど今、足立家について記された巻物を読んでいたところです。初代は対馬の始祖と呼ばれてたそうですが、その言われはご存知ですか？
島中にあるかがり火台と有明の小金寺を建てたからだな。叔父上の城の守りを強くする際は足立殿も手を貸してくださったらしい。建物の弱みを見つける際もあり、槍川の反乱の折も尽力された。
さようなことが。教えてくださり恩に来ます。ご尽力くださり誠にありがとうございました。旗はお持ちですか？武家のお話をご存知なのは今や対馬には数えるほどしかおりません。どうかお話をお聞かせください。
今から少し昔のこと、賊に囲まれたことがあってな。一人で戦おうとしたところ、急に奴らが背を向け森の中へと逃げていった。振り向くと長尾家の弓取りたちが丘の上に列をなし空へと矢を放っていたのだ。赤子の頃から鍛錬を始めた者たちだと賊も聞いていたのだろう。おかげでいさかいはその場で終えることができた。その夜酒でもてなしたことは言うまでもなかろう。
素晴らしいお話でございました。他の者にも聞かせてやらねば。ご尽力くださり誠にありがとうございました。上り旗は見つかりましたか？謀反者の槍川家が猛虎と戦っているという噂があります。奴らは心変わりしたという声も聞きますが、はてさて。
槍川の民は志村殿に加勢したぞ。あの町も大勢の死者を出した。
さようでございますね。過去は忘れられずとも、今我らが見るべきはこの先のことでしょう。
その昔、槍川の戦士は英雄であった。謀反者が全て死んだ今、恥をすすぐ機会を得たのだ。
ご尽力くださり誠にありがとうございました。登り旗はございましたか？志村様の噂を耳にいたしました。あの方が生きていらっしゃることは残された者の望みになります。
志村家の先祖はもともと領地を持たぬ貧しい武家の出だったらしい。公家原という武士の老頭で、その頃対馬を治めていた賊の一味の討伐に加わった。公家原家の子息はその戦で亡くなり、そのため志村家の当主が婿として迎えられた。そして公家原様の死後、領地を引き継いだと聞くな。
いかなる大木も初めは小さな種なのですね。教えてくださりありがとうございました。ご尽力くださり誠にありがとうございました。
No more banners to give him for now. Alright, so the only thing that's on the table for me to do next is a main story mission. Alright. Good, we can fast travel there. Alright, so just to recap what we've done. We did the Ghost of Yarakawa. The Mongols' final assault on Yarakawa stronghold has begun. I have to save the people of Yarakawa by any means necessary. So we've done that. So we contacted the shogun for samurai reinforcements. We recruited the people of Yarakawa to form an army, and we claimed the family armor to represent clan Sakai. A reckoning in blood. Preparations are complete for our battle to reclaim Castle Shimura and defeat Khotan Khan. I should speak with my uncle at his staging camp and see if he's ready to launch the attack.
徳は己の腕の一部と思え。体の芯を使って振るうのだ。そうだ。よいぞ。次は突きだ。相手の体勢を崩せ。おお、酒井、よくやったな。その場ってどこだ？お前の働きで城を奪えるだけの兵が集まった。
後ほどユナにお会いください。
褒美の支度は済ませてある。本土からの遠兵がじき島に着く。だがその前に早馬が届いてな。石膏がハーンの下地を手に入れた。龍蔵に当てたものだ。菅が左州が我が陣に攻め入るようだ。
龍蔵は今どこに？
この近く、高野山。お前が行かずともよいのだぞ。
かつての友です。私が切らねば。
では任せよう。こちらは戦支度を済ませておく。
ユナも来るやもしれぬな。
全部は無理だからね。
何を置いてきゃいい？
いろんなもんだよ。家事の道具は本土で買おう。
行くのか。
志村様のおかげさ。明日の夜明けには船を出せる。
今一度力を借りたい。龍蔵が高野山砦に潜んでおる。
無理だ。悪く思わないで。こればっかりは頼みを聞けない。腹を空かせたまま必死に金を集めてきたのは本土で生き直すためなんだ。棒には触れない。
急に立たずとも龍蔵を撃ってから出立すればよかろ
う。これはあんたの戦だろう。巻き込むな。私はタカと新しい地で生きていかなくちゃ。
ならば止めまい。面倒をかけたな。礼を言う。安らげるよう願う。
あんたも。
酒井様。
ユナの言うことを聞き励むのだぞ。
はい、ではお達者で。
夜影に紛れて一人で撃つさ。待っていろ、龍蔵。
In Meta, every time you see Lord Shimura, it reminds you of Steven Seagal. Oh, it does really? Yeah. Good old Steven Seagal. I mean, I never was a big fan of his growing up. I definitely watched a lot more of Arnie, Sylvester Stallone, and Jean-Claude Van Damme's movies. Sheila, you have your breakfast now. Leftover salmon on rye bread with some pesto and cream cheese. Oh, very nice, Sheila. That's good. I hope you enjoy it. I really don't eat salmon that often. Sometimes I go through stages. Like there was one point where I was really getting a lot of tuna and all that kind of stuff. But I've never really had a lot of salmon stuff. And Meteor also haven't watched lots of his movies, but his face is quite recognizable, and Lord Shimura looks a lot like him. I feel the same about Dutch van der Linde in a photo you can see of him when he was much younger, like 20 years before the events of Red Dead 2. And he looked a lot like Steven Seagal to me.
姉さんが行かないならせめて俺が。
これは戦なのだぞ。
共に立ち上がり島を守ろうと誓ったではありませんか。でしょクロード様。
もうことは戦わせぬぞ。もし何かあれば。
ならば敵の目を引きます。幾人か釣れれば戦いやすいでしょ
う。分かった。ただし追われたら直ちに本陣に逃げ込め。
決してしくじりません。
ではそろそろ行くぞ。
こっちだ。ついてこい、汚い野良犬ども。志村様に所在を告げてやる。お侍が押し寄せてくるぞ。みんな一網打尽にされてしまえ。
タカ、よくやった。無事に陣まで戻れ。龍蔵はおらん。おそらく門の向こうか。
Alsen hunniken helt al och lortsven urbe. Seremste! Tertin bagayo.
Yumazga! Явцгач. Ихтэй болгоомжтой.
Дараа мултарч чадахгүй. Un sengulo samurai. Zullen we alles naast balsen en ter. Here you. Here you.
See you also. Finland. Ямар ч болмоор алга.
Alsan hundiken olchi.
Хараад ицсэн самурай болж та. Тэнд бай.
Der Mund bei Starsla. Ingsin hunnigen Allah yosta. Uksumu samurai. Buksadan hejot. Yamar nigyum harwu. Yum alka. Otsa dirchmitten. Sirnsteve. Akat urchirvul. Del pologno. Come back. Der Mund bei Starsla. Яахсараа бидний хинэн чардгүй лээ. Сэмэрэ амарсахандан шаркана муссаморайг. Тэр тэн байгаа юу? Тэнд харахгүй л байна. Явцгач. Тэ болгоомжтой. Араа мултарч чадахгүй.
蔵、待ってたんだぜ。なぜ来たかわかるな。ああ、居所はあえて漏らしたからな。ハーンと会ってくれ。聞く耳は持たん。よくも裏切ったな。島を守りたくないのか。切り合う意味なんてないんだぞ。いや龍蔵、意味はある。
酒井様、酒井様、目を開けてください。
タカ、なぜだ。
あまりに遅いので何かあったかと思い助けに来たんですが見つかって。
まずい、逃げなければ。
ここで死ぬんでしょうか。
諦めてはならん。縄をほどけ。少しでも緩まれば。タカ、耐えるのだ。
喉が渇いたろう。ああ、馬乳酒、馬の父の酒だ。我が相場のな。昨日足を折ったゆえ兵に食わせてやった。情けより実を取る。我らは似ていると思わんか。
俺は武士だ。
いや、一介の武士ではなかろう。クロードだ。下るよう民を説き伏せろ。さすれば兵を引く。
己に従う気はない。
その言葉、志村からも来た。戦が終わるというのに。
もうこの供物にはならぬ。
誉れ高き一族の中で日陰の身となる辛さよくわかる。英雄となるべき我らがその機会すら得られぬ。
クロードは英雄だ。
聞いたか。民は己に従う。なぜ救ってやらんのだ。
同士討ちをさせる気か。龍蔵のように。だが無駄だ。
さすがはクロード。こやつの身は案じておらぬか。殺せ。逃がしてやる。
逃げよ。
己のせいで死んだぞ。また選ばせてやる。今度は過つなよ。タチはどこだ。
Rest in peace, Taka. It really is sad, Amita. Especially too, like thinking about all the times that Yuna was talking about the things that Taka had gone through when he was a child and all that kind of stuff, and how protective she was of him and wanting to make sure that he was safe and going to survive. And to see this happen is just such a tragedy, and the brutality and all that of the Khan as well, killing him in front of Jin like that.
殺してやる。
前をやれ。
行け。殺すな。
裏切り者ども。
殺してやる。
許さんぞ。死をもって償え。
どうかぜよ。
鷹の仇は。俺が仕留める。まだ死ぬ。裏切り者。
Absolutely, Dr. Darling.
ジン。
ユナ。
さっきハーンと竜蔵を見かけた。タカはどこ？いるんだろう。あんたを追うって文があったんだ。どこなの？なんで？嘘だ！タカ！
ユナ、待て！
タカ！なんで行っちまったのさ。私に黙って。
お主に追いつこうとしたのだ。
クロードに憧れてたからだ。どうしてついて行かせた？
戻るよう言ったが、どうしてもと聞かせ。
この子らしい。
行くぞ。
ここには置いてけない。
済んだな。菅笠衆は終わりだ。あとは龍蔵。
殺してやる。ハーマー。
今は次に備えよう。
鷹を埋めなくちゃ。
手伝おう。鷹を巻き込む気はなかった。すまぬ。
いい暮らしをさせてやるって誓ったのに。悪いのは私、あんたじゃない。
違う。ハーンや龍蔵、島を奪った猛虎のせいだ。生かしてはおけぬ。鷹の仇を討つぞ。
島を出る理由はもうない。行くあてもやることも。だから残る。戦うよ。
まずは本陣に戻りしばし休め。後で会おう。
鷹の最後どうだった？
物の筆あったぞ。
That's right, Dr. Darling, yeah. I was just looking up how to find his grave. It mentions something about selecting the different flute song and that will appear on the map, but anyway, it says it's on the east coast of I think they said east coast of Yarakawa. So you're saying it came up as a icon for you? You've got the right song unlocked already. Yeah, yeah. What I was reading was saying that you had to select it because I had the default one selected automatically. All right, let's have a look at the. Where am I? Hang on. No, it's not in that. What's the button? It's not showing me on the screen what button you press to bring up the legend of the map. Hey there, Sagebert. How's things going? Dr. Darling, you fast traveled there much later to do the achievement. Okay, so it might just not be available to me yet. Yeah, because what I read here, it just says Taka's grave becomes available to the player on the east. Oh, hang on. This trophy can be obtained after completing a reckoning in the blood when Taka's grave becomes available to the player on the east coast. The player will need 5 singing crickets in order to unlock the Lament of the Storm song for the flute. And you have to play that song at his grave. Here we go. Just check to see if the trophy popped up for me. It did. Cool. Dirge of the Fallen Forge. There we go. Alright, cool. I've got it set so that the notification for trophies doesn't actually appear on the stream. Rest in peace, Taka.
お侍様。
猛虎は刀鍛冶を。
お手伝いできることはお気に召しそうなものを加えました。
また頼むぞ。
どうかお気をつけください。
A family's escape. Toku, I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I felt you grip my wrist and then nothing. I searched and searched, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and that I'll see you again. Father is taking us to Kuta Farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. If you read this, hurry to us as fast as you can. Yeah, Dr. Darling, 300 flowers. You are rich. If only flowers was actually a currency IRL.
お探しのものがあるといいんですがね。恐れながら数が足りませんね。さあ、どうぞ。
Dr. Darling, he's so glad you persisted after rage quitting the first time. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's good that she just went back to it and then kept on going as well. But it's understandable sometimes. There's just games where it just pisses you off to the point where you're like, nope, that's it. Gonna play other games.
お目が利きますね。これほどの品はありません。お目が利きますね。お譲りできるのはこれだけです。恐れながら数が足りませんね。目的をさせられますよ。
先に行っておれ。勝負しろ。
その太刀、お前が死んだら俺が使ってやろう。
うな最後があろうか。
今は昔、対馬の人はその身だけでなく魂まで。
いざ勝負。
Admit you were watching a friend play Witcher 3 for the first time, the nostalgia hit you immediately. You wish you could play that game again for the first time. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, there's so many games where it's like that too for me. Makes you wish that you could just completely forget your experience of the game and just experience it for the first time again. I feel the same way about certain movies too. It also makes me wonder sometimes, though, because sometimes what's going on when you see something can also actually affect how you feel about it too, as well. Because you might be more receptive to things in it at a certain point. So it makes me wonder too, like, if you were able to experience something again that you had before, but you were able to do it without any memory of the previous occasions, given the differences in what's going on, would you still feel the same way about it, you know? Hey there, Coffeeton, welcome. I have, yeah, I streamed it, I think it was 2020 or 2021 when I started doing the Witcher series, because I started with Witcher 1 and then did 2. But with Witcher 1, I got annoyed with a point where there was an item that I needed for main story progression that I didn't know that I needed until it was too late. And I'd already put a lot of streams and hours into actually getting to that point where I realized, oh shit, the item I needed has been completely taken out of the game. So I took a break for probably, I think, a few weeks, and then I came back to it and started from scratch using a guide. And then I played Witcher 2 after that, and then Witcher 3. So it was probably more the end of 2021, I think, into 2022. But I do want to do another playthrough of it, especially because it's celebrating its 10th anniversary this year. Oh, well, it probably won't be next month for me and Mita, because there's a lot of other games I need to get to. But yeah, I definitely want to play it this year again. Yeah, there's so many games having anniversary playthroughs that I can't really afford time-wise to wait until each game reaches the actual, you know, same month, same day, however many years later. Yeah, I remember seeing about that, Coffeeton. Yeah, they added some new quests and new items. Also some stuff related to the Witcher series on Netflix as well, I think. Outfits and things. Me too. Either way, I can't wait to see you stream it whenever you will stream it. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to revisiting it again. Mainly for Gwen. Love those emotes of yours and Mita. Alright. The Fate of Tsushima. What's up next? The Fate of Tsushima. The Straw Hats are routed, but at a terrible cost. Ryuzo escaped and worse. Taka lost his life. I won't let this go unpunished. Lord Shimura is rallying for a battle at his staging camp. Before we fight, I need to check on Yuna.
何奴だ。酒井と申す。本土の武士とお見受けする。
いかにも小笠貞宗と申す。本土の御家人です。
よくぞ対馬まで。
下級の時ゆえに下文が届くとすぐに我らは出立を命じられました。志村殿から話は聞きましたぞ。この戦に加わり藩を討ち猛虎に奪われた城を取り返せばよいのですな。
さようです。恐れながら人に会わねばなりません。
南の門でお待ちしましょう。その後志村殿のところへ。
ジン、戻っておったのだな。
百姓たちを苦しめてはおりませんか。
さすが槍川。この者らは見た目よりもずっと頑丈だ。頑固でもあるがな。
あなたには及ぶまい。
当然だろう。少し前なら私の言葉に耳を貸すこともなかったろうに、こうして力を貸すようになったのはお主の働きのおかげだ。
答えねばなりませんね。
私も励まねば。
備え足りなかった。菰田の浜で猛虎がお侍に勝てたのは数で上回ってたからだそう。行善様のお話聞いたことあるか。あの盲目の奉仕、猛虎に裁きを下してやる。すげが差し埋め、俺たちを裏切りやがって。なんで寝返ったんだ。
車輪をよく見て。
よく働いておるな。
誰も怠けてないか。足がしっかり見張ってるんですよ。道中で壊れでもしたらお城の門を壊せなくて大変じゃないですか。
あざも裏の時にも使えたらよかった。
あっしの荷車がお気に召さなかったなんて。
酒の匂いで酔いかけた。
タカのことを夜中から聞きました。あっしなんかよりずっと度胸がある。
タカが聞いたらきっと照れるぞ。
ならあっしも精を出さなきゃね。
酒井、戻ったか。
先生、本土の武士に会われたのですね。
いずれも武勇に優れた精鋭だが、弓の技を磨いても損はなかろう。
百姓たちは
申し分ない。腕はないが肝が据わっておる。
先生がお褒めになるとは。
槍川はかつて島の支えであったからな。猛虎どもを船に追いやることができるぞ。一月稽古ができればな。
半時はあります。
ならばわしの邪魔をするのはよせ。
たとえ対馬が猛虎に乗っ取られたとしても仏を拝んでもいいそうだ。本当か。
ご遠慮なくご覧ください。
そもそも猛虎の神様なんてわからない。
新しい品が入りました。
神社への道を塞いじまったんだ。というよりあいつらはどうして神社を壊さないんだろうな。
酒井様。
のりお、新参の稽古中か。
稽古ではなく心の整え方を教えていました。武士も槍川の戦士も戦の前に心を鎮めた方がいいかと思いまして。そうすれば世の無常も死への恐れも受け入れられるはずです。
なるほどな。加わってもよいか。
ええ、喜んで。
助かったぞ。
御仏のご加護がありますように。
And Mitra is a friend of yours who gave the idea. He was like, why don't you make a Gwent emote? You were like, that's a good question. Why don't I? That's good that you did. Be very handy as well when you're playing Witcher 3 to use it for so many sort of like situations as well.
材木、布を扱います。役に立ちますよ。さあ、どうぞ。
助かった。
これほどの品はありません。 こで良い知らせをお待ちしてますね。矢筒を新しくいたしませんか?
Inmates, you usually run out of ideas and you get ideas by other people. I guess it's part of the creative process. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Oliver was the one that, for the emote from Outlast, quote-unquote Father Martin, Oliver, like, took a screen grab of that, and so that led to the emote. And that's the other thing too, inspiration can come from so many places as well. And then you sort of like can look at one thing and think, how can I alter it to suit other things as well? And me too, it's creepy but cool emote. It really is. And then I got that other creepy one of Bartholomew Roberts from Black Flag as well.
まるで子供だな。昔鬼を見たことがあるんだ。話を聞いていた記憶が蘇ってきた。いよいよだな。援軍もおる。備えは万端と言えよう。少しは休めたか。
眠れやしない。
タカにはすまないことをした。
クロードのこと、あの子も槍川も信じてる。立ち上がってくれたのはあんただけだったから。クロードのためならみんな死んでもいいって。
俺も対馬の民のため死ぬ覚悟だ。分かっておろう。
覚悟だけならいいけどね。
しばし外すぞ。小川殿に会わねば。
戦場で待ってるよ。
酒井殿。
小川殿、叔父上の所在は？
丘の上でお待ちだ。道中小川家の者でお守りして信ぜよ。
痛み入ります。
The fate of Tsushima. You're about to start a long tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? I do, but before I do, be right back.
酒井が道をそれたのは志村殿が捕まった時からであろうな。我らの士気を下げる気だ。
Alright, I'm back. That's right, Amita, yeah, for my Assassin's Creed 1 playthrough, and because we play as Altair in Bloodlines as well, I'm going to keep it up as an emote. There's BTTV versions of my Assassin's Creed emotes as well. Like, that's the same one, but the BTTV version. I need to actually have a look and update them as well, because I've got one of Altair, and then I've got one of Ezio as he looks like in Assassin's Creed 2, and then I've got one for as he looks like in Brotherhood, and then I've got one for as he looks like in Revelations. Then I've got one of Connor. I've also got one of Edward. Don't think I have Arno, but I also have Adewale as well. But I don't have an Arno, but I do have the Chronicles trilogy characters. Xiao Jun from Chronicles China, Arbaz Mir from Chronicles India, and also Nikolai. Oh, accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Then Nikolai from Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. So I need to add some more. But yeah, they're the BTTV emotes. I tend to also put the emotes I have for other Assassin's Creed characters when I get to those games in the annual playthroughs as well. Yeah, the chef's kiss one. I took the image of Ezio with his face like that from the part where he first meets Caterina Sforza, and he's on the deck of the ship with Leonardo, and he's leaning back on the railing, and he's sort of like looking back all smug. I took that and then just took an image of the chef's kiss gesture, and it's funny. Like, I could have made it a bit smaller, but I think it adds a bit of humor to it as well, being this big giant hand doing the chef's kiss gesture. Thanks for the welcome back as well, Amita. Thank you, dude.
ハーンを待たせる気はありません。
さようか。お働き伺いましたぞ。志村殿をお救いし、さらに無礼な槍川までまとめ上げたとか。
戦は不慣れですが、信用に足る者たちです。
その言葉を信じましょう。時に民から二つ名で呼ばれているそうですな。クロード。
武士が全て撃たれ、信じる者を欲したのでしょう。
だが我らが来た。今こそそうしたまやかしは捨て去り、本来の掟に従うべき時が来たのでは。
今は対馬とこの島に住まう民を救う時。ハーンを撃つまではお待ちください。
いかにも心得た。
Hey Ryu, how's it going, dude?
志村殿、おいご殿がお着きです。
仁義、上におる。
我らは民を守らねばならん。
良い働きであったな。これだけの兵が集えば城を取り戻せる。
ですが竜蔵は逃がし、ハーンには捕らえられて寝返るよう迫られました。
ハーンと話したのか？
捕まった折に。
知っておれば兵を率いて助けに向かった者を。
ユナに救われました。しかれどもその弟が犠牲に。
そやつの痛みもそなたが耐えた苦しみもハーンに償わせてくれよ。ジン、そなたに志村家を譲る上申が認められた。対馬を守った暁にはそなたはわしの跡継ぎとなる。クロードではなく武士として。
ありがたく存じます、叔父上。
今日は叔父と甥として戦に赴くが、明日は共に勝利を祝おう、父と子として。
侍は何よりも誉れを重んじる。それゆえ奴らは愚直で測りやすく組みしやすい。だがクロードは底知れぬ、ゆえに手強く恐ろし
い。利は我らにある。対馬の命運をこの戦で決しよう。
ハーンを討ち取りましょう、共に。
そして鎌倉に吉報を届けるぞ。対馬の勇士たちよ、これよりコトゥンハーンを討ち取り、我が城を取り戻し、猛虎どもを対馬から打ち払う。
志村殿に続け。
進め。
皆殺しだ。
つけつけだ。
Sorry, Norio. Shit.
りを。 メイドへ送ってやれ。
Glad to hear that you're going well, Ryu. You just made a video showcasing your recent dream casting and uploaded it to YouTube. Oh, very nice, Ryu. Yeah, I actually saw that video earlier. I was looking at when I was on YouTube. So I've seen it. And I thought it was pretty good, actually. Seeing all the characters and the actors that you had actually chosen for them as well. Oh, that's alright, Ryu. That's no worries at all, dude. Yeah, as soon as I saw it pop up, I was like, oh, I gotta watch this. It was really cool to see it in motion too, because I'd seen the images you posted about it, so it was good to actually see like Raiden and the electricity around his eyes and all that kind of stuff actually happening.
道を開けと。
かような手を使えと命じたか。誉れある武士であることを忘れるな。こ れでは鬼だ。
あやつらは猛虎です。
我らの武具は恐怖ではないぞ。
あの櫓、このままでは進めない。
酒井、お前が策を練れ。あの兵器を壊すのだ。武士らしく。わしはここにとどまり矢面に立つ。
私も行くよ。
離れるな。
おのおのとどまれ。行け酒井、左を奪え。
侍ゴー。登れ。槍を奪った。進め。
猛虎を狙え。一掃しろ。皆殺しだ。新手が橋の方に向かってる。
承知した。
これ以上できることはない。
では皆のもとへ。
恐怖を味方にしたから敵を倒せた。志村様は間違ってる。
考え方を改めねば死者は増える一方だ。
この戦ができたのもあんたが動いたからだ。志村様じゃないよ。
始まったばかりだがな。
Hey, Mita, you wonder what ending will you choose this time? I'm trying to think now what I chose last time, because I want to choose the opposite. I think last time I didn't spare him, so this time I want to. I think, yeah. We were subtle detail, but the video starting off with the Warner Brothers logo and jumping straight into the 95 movie opening really gave it the vibe of actually watching a movie. Oh yeah, Ryu. It also reminded me of how epic that opening to that movie is to this day. Plus that theme song as well. Like, yeah. I still remember seeing it at the movies when it first came out. And just being, blown away by that and, the rest of the movie as well. Became obsessed with that theme. Like, I tried to remember how it went. To actually hum it and stuff. That was after the initial viewing. Of course, once it came out on VHS and I got it, I watched it, so much that the loops up the top of the screen started to happen. Yeah, the soundtrack was one of the things that shaped your taste in music too. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've had that happen too as well. And then you got the reptile fight theme. Like, that's just epic.
で進むぞ。炎の橋へ進め。
対馬を守れ。
対馬を守るぞ。王子を海へ押し戻せ。一人も残すな。橋を見ろ。敵が引いておる。ハーンが敗走を許すなど何か妙です。
どうして行かせた？あれじゃ犬死にだ。
戦場で死ぬは誉れよ。精鋭を集めろ。橋を修繕して夜明けに仕掛ける。
いえ、兵が足りません。だから言ったのだ。
黙れ。
他の手立てがあります。
二人で話すぞ。ついてまいれ。王子は守りに入った。一息に攻めれば明日にも戦は終わろ
う。大勢が死にました。
それが戦だ。
守らねばならぬ命です。私があの橋を渡り毒で殺します。
愚かな策だ。
民を救うための策なのです。
民を恐れさせるだけだ。その道を歩み続ければお前も獣になるぞ。誉れある戦いを忘れるな。
誉れは浜で死にました。ハーンの首を取るために。
怒りに任せおって。
民を守るため全てを捨てたのです。果たして叔父上は何をなされた？
ジン、
もう結構です。
Hey, Lucinda, good morning to you. Welcome on in. How's your morning going? How was the rest of your Last of Us Part 2 stream? Ghost is going really well. We're pretty much in the final mission of Act 2 now. So we'll be getting into Act 3, and then we'll get a new location, new region we can actually go to, and then I'll have to work on collectibles and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's going really good. Imita, he's stubborn. He really is. Absolutely. Yeah. It's tough though, because like I really like the character of Lord Shimura, you know, and I can definitely understand his point of view. At the same time though, I can also understand Jin's point of view, which is we need to do whatever we can to actually defeat the Mongol threat, because the Mongol threat is not going to play nice. So we have to, in our own way, come up against them. But the flip side of that too, of course, is that it can backfire too. And the story does a great job at examining the line that can be crossed, and is it a line worth crossing, and if you do, what are the repercussions of it once you've crossed it. And the use of poison and everything that Jin has started to use, it's effective, but when the enemy starts to use that too, but they don't have the same restraint, then you got a world of problems as well. Are you just going to let him slap you like that? It's just like do a full-on punch. Oh, that's okay, Sheila. No worries at all. No need to be sorry. You had a long and unexpected phone call. Well, I hope it went well. Listen to the rest of your stream went well. You got about a quarter through the Abbey campaign and about to start 60% part of the story. You'd say good progress. Oh, very nice. That's good. Yeah, because I think you were saying that you were almost at halfway point in the whole game. So that's really good progress as well. And when did you start the playthrough? Because you started it last week, or was it the week before? Time's going so quick, I've actually lost track of time. Amita, that is also true. Uncle has a point, but still, exactly, Amita, you know, and he just wants to, he kind of wants to have Jin follow in his footsteps as well, and we get a bit of a foreshadowing of this difference of opinion with Yuriko. If you do those Yuriko tales, with her talking about how Jin's uncle and his father didn't always see eye to eye, you know. So you get the impression that Jin's father was very open to trying to take on new tactics and all that kind of stuff, whereas Lord Shimura, as we know, is really a stickler for the rules and the honor code and all that kind of stuff. Listen, this stream was the 4th full stream of it. You finished the first game in 4 streams. So you probably have another 4, do you reckon? On top?
Sakai-sama.
ケンジ、何をしておる？
怪我人のお世話です。でも強い酒を飲ませることしかできなくて、腕を失った人をどうやって慰めたらいいんでしょう。
知りたいな。
たかならうまく慰められるのに、生きてて欲しかった。
そうだな。お前も休め。
そうします。
Listen, they're probably about 3 at least. That's pretty good though, as well, considering how long the game is, and also, as you know, being a streamer, there's also so many other factors that can happen, and also the game itself, in certain moments, might decide to throw a spanner in the works. I hate when that happens though too, because especially if it happens when you're trying to get something done that's very sort of like story-wise and character-wise or cinematic-wise, it's very, very sort of like immersive, but then something happens in gameplay that ruins it, and you're like, oh, fuck. Have to redo that section again. Yeah. All these fun things that can happen.
捕虜にされれば俺はためらうことなく自害を選ぼう。
いいぞ。続けておれ。
先生、壊れた橋の修繕を待ち、朝方出陣します。
ハーンの肝を冷やそうというわけか。たじろげば多くが死ぬことになるでな。
他の手もあるはずです。
どうせ志村殿のお怒りを買うものであろう。
民の命を救うものです。
思案を重ねて動け。
ご異論が？
そうは言っておらん。
I like that. He said, I did not say that.
さあ、お納めください。ジン。
政子殿、ご無事でしたか？
運が良かったのだろうな。息子を見送れなかった償いに最後までこの若者たちの世話をしてやろうと思っておる。
叔父上は朝方追い打ちをなさるおつもりです。
何か策をお考えなのだろうか。若いのが傷つくのは見るに耐えぬ。
あるはずです。
なすべきをなせ。いつでも力を貸す。
Okay, so we spoke to Kenji, Lady Masako, and Ishikawa. Also want to find Norio. Speak to him.
Minaが悲しんでいます。酒井様。
ノリオ、お前の身案じておった。
無事でした。私は九死に一生を得ましたが、多くの犠牲が出ましたね。
城を奪い返した後に丁重に弔ってやろう。
勝機はあるのでしょうか？
勝機は必ずある。望みを捨てるでないぞ。
もちろんです。
それでも御仏は導いてくださる。
I accidentally hit Norio in the battle. I was like, oh shit, sorry. It's funny, I just remembered in like Assassin's Creed Origins even, you can do your overpower attack with your sword, where Bayek will actually run at the enemy and stab through them. You can accidentally do it to your ally character. You can also do it in like Valhalla as well. I remember one time, I think I can't remember whose playthrough it was, but Sigurd ended up getting like a big weapon straight through him, accidentally.
Shimura様のゲージで橋が修繕されてる。
叔父上は策を貫くおつもりだ。犠牲が増えると承知の上で。
みんなあんたを頼って集まったんだ。分かってる？
半時で鳥兜を集められるか？
まあわずかなら。
人を頼り、集められるだけ集めろ。
猛虎を毒で殺すつもり？
一人で城に忍び込み、飲み物に毒を仕込む。ハーンの最後をこの目で見届けてやる。
志村様に知られるよ。
構わん。
タカから預かってるものがあるんだ。ずっと渡せなかったんだけど、でも用心のために。
無用だ。
もらってやってくれ。急いでトリカブトを集めた。足りそう。
これで何とかしよ
う。Ghost armor, a gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the ghost, and a good friend's final creation. Ghost mask, inspired by the Sakae mask, created for the ghost by a good friend. Ghost headband, the headband of Tsushima's legendary ghost.
櫓に行ければ敵陣の様子を探れる。毒を仕込む案も浮かぶはずだ。
From the darkness. The first day of battle ended in a bloody stalemate. Lord Shimura insists on pressing forward at dawn, but I know another way. I can slip behind enemy lines and poison the Mongols' drinks. It may not be honorable, but it will save our people's lives and bring the Khan to his knees. Right now, nothing else matters.
手早く物見を殺さねば櫓から敵陣を探りたい。
And Mitra, in some games, if you hit your ally, they will say, "I'm on your side. What are you doing?" What the fuck? Hey, welcome back, Mr. Gote. It's going well. This is the final mission for Act 2 of the story. And then we'll be able to access the third part of Tsushima Island. And I've got a lot of collectibles still left to get, so I'll have to do that. And there's also one more place to liberate in the second region as well. So still got a bit to do. But Act 3 doesn't have many side missions that are classified as Tales of Tsushima. There's the remaining ones for your character friends like Lady Masako and Ishikawa and Norio. So I may end up finishing the main game tomorrow. And if that is how things go, then on Monday I'll be doing the DLC.
した。毒を盛る手を見つけねばな。
Thanks, Mr. Gote. Cheers.
あの道、守りが薄く潜める場所も多い。杉笠衆だ。竜蔵、やはりここにおったか。宴を開くようだ。もうこの酒に毒を漏れそうだ。死にきれぬ兵も出るだろうが、後で一人ずつ殺せばよい。守りは堅牢で火薬もある。迎え撃つ備えは万端ということか。気づかれずに酒のところへ行かねば、庭を抜けた方がよいな。
Mr. Gote, you can't wait to visit Japan. Man, it's going to be worth the wait all year with no new games. Absolutely, dude. You know, it'd be good to go to a completely new place and see the sights and experience things and really enjoy yourself.
Watch mit dem Show.
Oh yeah, Mr. Gote, that'd be cool too. Actually see some of these castles. Oh yeah. That feels so surreal too. I've always thought that if I visited some locations I've seen in like movies in other countries and video games and stuff, that it'd feel so surreal. Because there's definitely something different about seeing something through the lens of watching something or playing something versus literally being in the location. Like if you come up from the train station in some parts, you can see them from a few miles away. That is cool too as well.
Haven't bad.
Hey there, Ogorki. How's your day going? Welcome on in. Let's gig some eyes. Thank you, Keone, for redeeming. That is a Nani impression. Is that from Batman and Robin? Glad to hear that you're going good, Ogorki. That's excellent. It is Keone, cool.
宴に潜り込み、酒に毒を入れる。 지하로
왜?
지하로
내가 말했다. 디미트리다.
지하로
왜?
지하로
That's right, I forgot. They keep on making an enemy spawn and go to the same location.
Yer bulle sanchin.
おい、アルボ。
Artich bota kuishu.
Już byś met Sima.
酒はあそこにある。あとは毒を入れるのみ。
In Mita, thank you so very much for the 28 days and 15 hours of watch time. Almost a month indeed. Absolutely. Thank you so very much for that.
待つとするか。
Inne bastarduga!
Bottoms up. Hey Arctic. Welcome, how's it going, dude? Yeah, cheers, Lucinda. Delicious, Dr. Darling, absolutely. Yeah, delicious stuff. You might only be able to drink it once, but It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's the last thing you'll ever drink. Oh, nice, Arctic. That's good to hear, dude. I'm glad you're going well. As for me, I'm doing really good. We're almost through Act 2 of the story. I've got one more Mongol-occupied location in the second part of the island to do. There's also another tale that I need to do that's in this part of the island, and then I've got the rest of the tales with characters like Ishikawa and Lady Masako and Norio. So still got a fair bit to do, but really making good progress. Things are going well. I don't blame you for loving this game, Arctic. It really is good. I really enjoyed my first playthrough. It's funny, I remember the first time I played this, I fucked up here at this part where I think I tried to lure an enemy here, maybe? I can't remember exactly. I want to say that I did, but maybe I didn't. But this time around, got through without being fully detected. But you watch, the next time I do a playthrough when I do my stealth challenge run, I bet you I'll actually have to restart the whole mission. That's what usually happens. When I'm not doing a specific challenge, I'm able to do things related to what that challenge would be. But when I'm actually doing the challenge, I end up fucking it up. Exactly, Lucinda, that's how it goes, you know. And it's like, no matter how many times I redo something over multiple playthroughs, there'll be one playthrough where it fucks up for me. I could do 10 playthroughs in a row where it doesn't fuck up, but then on the 11th one, it's like, we're gonna fuck up now. Mess you up.
ジン。
ハーンはどこだ？
北へ行った。クロードの首を取れと言い置いてな。
ならば取りに来るがいい。
いや、お前が助かったのは俺がハーンに頼んだからなんだよ。
奴はタカを殺した。
俺の仲間も死んだ。もう味方はいない。お前しか。なあ、二人で猛虎を撃ってやろうぜ。
今さら知れたことを言うな。
俺がハーンについたのは探るためだったと広めろ。お前が言えばみんな。
黙れ。お前ほどの友はいなかった。下れ。そして報いを受けよ。それしか道はない。
それは無理だ。
なぜ下らなかった？
おじごの手で殺されたくない。
今さら後には引けん。
毒とはな、おじごの教えに背いたか。
こうするほかないのだ。なぜ寝返った？ さらばだ竜蔵。
そうか。
城は取り返しました。藩は神谷方へ。すぐに立てば。
足に背いたな。
民を守るために下まで。
これが誉れある戦いと言えるか。
おかげで勝てたろ。
民を恐れさせ世を乱してか。
これは戦です。
それでは猛虎と同じではないか。誉れはどこにある。
誉れでは民を守れぬのです。
鎌倉に咎められることになる。だがまことお前の咎か。全てはあの下人めの企てであろう。
叔父上、
九郎殿の名を捨て、この諸行の咎はあの女に負わせよ。皆に伝えよ。お前の名は志村陣、将軍様の御家人である。わしの息子だと。
お断りいたす。俺は玄人だ。
では裁きを受けてもらう。
藩を追え。鷹のためだ。行け。
何用で参った。志村様から酒を届けるよう頼まれましてね。皆さんへのご褒美だとか。捕虜の番をしておるのだ。ここから出られるわけないでしょう。ぐずぐずしてたらお仲間に飲み干されたりして。そういえば島に着いてから水しか飲んでおらんだ。ならば酒がしみるでしょうね。
検事、何をしておる。
見ればわかるでしょう。逃げましょ
う。逃げれば民を束ねることはできなくなる。叔父上も失望される。
ここに残れば 本土へ送られ裁きにかけられます。そのゲジが届いたんですよ。あしらにはあなたしかいないんです。ユナにもあなたしか。
無事か？
あなたの太刀を持って雪の中ハーンを追っとります。クロードを待ってるんですよ。
お許しを、おじ上。政子殿、則夫、石川先生と近江村へ行け。俺とユナで道を開いておこ
う。ユナは金であなたを待つと言ってました。ご神木のそば。馬もお戻りを待ってますよ。門の近くに抜け穴があるそうです。そこから出られます。物見の気をそらしましょう。でもあなたが逃げたら足も逃げます。
よく来てくれたな。
Kenji's awesome. Arctic, this game is too easy for Rodley. At times, that was actually interesting because Ryuzo, like I thought, because although, yeah, no, the outfit that Jin was wearing was the ghost outfit, so it wasn't fully upgraded or anything like that. So I was surprised that the fight with Ryuzo didn't actually take a bit longer for me to do. I don't blame you, Shilla. The music is amazing in this game. Like, it really, really is. Dr. Darling, Kenji's English voice actor is better. Sorry, my lord, I'm an idiot. I also speak English only. Yeah, actually, I like both. I think the Japanese voice actor really sort of, like, gets how the English version was actually done. Like, I feel like their approach to voicing him in Japanese is very in line with how he is in the English version as well. But, yeah. But no, I definitely like both.
クロード様では？
頼む、声を上げるな。
この先の柵に抜け穴があります。通り抜けられましょう。
助かった。
私らはあなた様の味方です。
対馬まで来たのに物見ばかりとはな。猛虎を討ちにはいかんのか。
志村殿は用心されておる。足での一件があったゆえ仕方なかろう。
あれは二度とごめんだ。
武士の生き残りと恥知らずの老いを集めただけ。そのわずかな味方でここまでしのいできたのは認めよう。しかししのいだだけでなんとあの藩を打ち損ねた上、実の老いの手綱すら握られぬ始末。このまま挽回できずは我がおがけが指揮を執り戦を終わらせてもいいのだがな。
空。
酒井殿が逃げたぞ。隅々まで探すのだ。逃がすな。 我らも探しましょうか。いや、袋を燃やしておる。見つかったか。
下へ逃げられる。お主ら馬に乗れ。残りの者は門を固めよ。
いかにして逃げた。捕らえればわかる。酒井殿は反目するつもりか。誇りなどとうに失ったようだ。
どう俺だ。
いたぞ。馬上だ。逃がすな。
逃がしてはならぬ。
許せんと。ピンまで行かねばユナが待っておる。守りきれずすまなかった。
忘れがたきは何時。安らかに眠れ。
Yeah, Arctics. Sploosh. Rest in peace, Sora. Really tragic and beautiful imagery. It really is, dude. And the music as well. The vocals. That's one of the reasons why I put this up on the same sort of level as Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, Lucinda, it's quite sad, that moment. in my first playthrough, I called the horse Kage, I think. Well, the first horse. But this time around, I chose Sora for the first horse. Goosebumps indeed, Arctic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a sucker for certain, like, vocals in music. Like, it doesn't have to be actual, necessarily words being sung either. It can just be sort of like sounds being made with the voice. Hey there, Cody. Welcome. How's it going, dude? And Métis also chose the same name. Oh, you did yet? Kage as well, yet. It's Shadow, isn't it? I think. Oh, nice, Cody. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. As for me, I'm doing really good. We just finished Act 2 of the story. Story-wise, we're in the final act, of course, but I still have a lot of content still to do, aside from the main stuff as well. But yeah, it's going good. Listen, do you think you chose Nobu for Trust, you think? Oh, nice, too. Yeah. I like all the names that you can actually choose. I like the way that they sound. Thanks, Cody. Appreciate that, dude.
Yuna. 焼け野原ではないか。きっとユナは生きておる。ユナはご神木で待っておると聞いたが、武具はない。身を潜めて進もう。大風が来そうだ。早くユナを見つけよう。これはユナはおらぬな。だがこの者らひとところに集められたのか。血だ。傷はないが。 血の周りに血も。この匂い、トリカブトだ。猛虎も毒の作り方を学んだ。これが因果応報か。毒を食らったか。吹雪に紛れれば。その声、ユナ、お主か。
目を覚まさないかと思った。
生きておるとは。もうこの毒矢を食らってしまった。
誰が教えたの？
わからねえ。だが作り方を知られたようだ。
奴ら金の連中で試したんだ。あの村が焼かれる前、血だまりの中で死んでる家族を見た。
始末をつける手は一つ。ハーンを撃つことだ。
あいつは海岸の砦に兵を集めてる。泉の港だ。
その近くに野営を敷きたい。
調べてみるよ。兵具はつづらの中。支度ができたら櫓に来て。
Exactly a meter. Yeah, at least in this region, the map is almost all black and white. Got all the snow everywhere as well. That definitely helps in this mode. Sheila, thank you so very much, dude, for leaving the lurk. I really appreciate that a lot. Also would like to give you a shout out. Would highly like to recommend people check out Sheila Locke's channel. He's going to be doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. He's going to try to approach as much as he can with that game as a pacifist. See the limitations of the game in that respect and all that kind of stuff. He's also a fan of the Assassin's Creed series, also a fan of horror series like the Dark Pictures anthology of games, and also Dead by Daylight. A great streamer. Definitely recommend checking out his channel if you haven't before. Hey there, Mr. Repic. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Yunaと話そう。
All good for the shout out, Shillerlock. No worries at all, dude.
いい隠れ家を見つけた。櫓から山の方を見て。
Mr. Epic, your favorite outfit in this game is that black one. Oh yeah, the ghost of, the ghost one? Yeah. Yeah, I like the look of it too. Very shinobi Very shinobi-like.
Akira, 山の近くか。上学寺の仏塔。寺は壁に囲まれ、その上ハーンの砦にも近いな。
そうことは優しくないよ。今は猛虎のものだ。
取り返せばよい。
馬屋に行こうか。馬はどうしたの？
逃亡の折、追っ手の矢を受けて空は死んだ。
気の毒に。今は新しい子で我慢して。
Mr. Epic, you saw that Robocop is free on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I saw that too, after having already bought it not too long before. I was like, well, that's the second time that's happened to me. The first time was buying Doom Eternal, and then it came out on Game Pass. Cody, same here. You bought it on Steam a while back. It's so annoying when that happens, though. Because, you know, there's no forewarning in terms of, like, it's not like they tell you what is going to be released the whole year ahead of time, you know. So you're just like, this is a good sale price for this game. I'll buy it. A week later, oh shit, it's on Game Pass. Or it's on Steam.
あれは金の民か。
さあね、今はルミンだらけだから。
叔父上と共に猛虎を追い詰めておれば。
なんであの時降伏したの？
俺が降伏しなければ、対馬の民が本土の武士や叔父上と戦っただろう。殺し合いになれば、ハーンの思うツボだ。
志村様は罠にはまったね。
追い詰められていたのだ。猛虎にも俺にも将軍様への義にもな。力を合わせねばならぬ時なのに。
なんであろうと志村様はバカだ。
家督を継がせたいという思いを打ち壊してしまった。
正しきをなすためだろ
う。それが吉と出るかは分からぬ。
幾度も証明してきたよ。ハーンを殺して猛虎を追い返せば志村様は許してくれるかな。
幼い頃から叔父上は父であり師であり世の全てだった。嘆かせたくはなかった。いつか和解できればと願う。いずれにせよ許されたとて俺は変わらん。
私のせいだと思われてる。
俺が選んだ道だ。いかなる始末になろうと悔いはない。たとえ罪人と呼ばれようとも。上学寺は近いぞ。
湖に宿営がある。そこから寺の様子がわかるよ。
馬を降りろ。歩いて行く。
来てよ。 この森深いね。隠れやすい。
我々にも猛虎にもな。
じゃあ開けた地を越えて寺に近づかなきゃ。
つまり湖か。捕虜がおるぞ。
あれじゃ凍え死ぬ。
助けよう。まず宿営、次に寺を制す。のろし術。
あれで敵襲を知らせるのか。
Arctic, I might be your favorite samurai. I'd probably end up dropping the sword accidentally during a fight. Then I'd die. I'd be like Guybrush Threepwood as a samurai. Mr. Epic, you're kind of against Game Pass only because you're afraid gaming will become like a subscription-based thing like Netflix. The problem with that is that with subscriptions they remove stuff and then you can't play anymore. That's why you like buying and owning more, even if you buy it digital. That's definitely true. I think there will come a day, though, where it will be completely that, and that physical media will be more of a retro thing, and it'll get to a point where even if you have the game, there'll be something that will be, done to prevent you from, whatever. In the future, but it's still good to be able to preserve physical copies and all that kind of stuff. So I feel like that's important too. It's good to have something tangible and physical that still exists alongside the digital version as well. But that's definitely a fair point too, as well, because it's like you don't own the game. Like you pay for it and all that kind of stuff, but the company is like, after a certain point, we'll just make it so that you can't actually play it anymore. And Mita, you got to go now. Have a great rest of the stream. Catch you tomorrow. No problem at all, Mita. Thank you so very much for being here, dude. Would also like to highly recommend people check out Mita's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1. He's also doing a playthrough of The Witcher 1. And he's a really cool streamer. A great channel to go into and lurk if you want to just lurk and watch the stream. So definitely recommend. Hey there, Ave. Welcome on in. Physical media, retro, blasphemy. What is this? What is this sorcery? I'm doing well, thanks, Ave. We just finished Act 2, so we're in Act 3 of the story now. But I won't be finishing the story before I finish as much of the side content as I can before getting to the point where I only have main story missions left. That's all good in Mita for the shout out, dude. Absolutely no worries at all. Mr. Epic, recently found a key for the Deadpool game on Steam. Had to pay a lot to get it, since it's been gone on Steam a long time, but now you sort of have a game people can't get anymore. Well, that's cool that you're able to get it. I never actually played that one, but I know that Nolan North actually plays Deadpool, so I definitely think that seems like a good fit. Cody, GOG is the only system where you own what you buy. Yeah, I've actually gotten some games off GOG, like I got the Resident Evil trilogy, the original, and also Silent Hill 4 The Room as well. So far, they're the ones I've gotten on GOG.
めてくれ。俺が何をした。どうしてこんなことするんだよ。
来ないで。
頼む。娘が待ってるんだよ。
誰か助けて。
どうしてこんなことするんだよ。
もう嫌だ。
おい、アルボ。
やめてくれ。俺が何をした。
どうしてこんなことするの。私が何をしたのさ。どうしてこんなことするの。
かと思いました。
動けるな。
全て助けたね。
寺はここより守りが固い。焦りは禁物。
じゃあ物見と行こうか。
火薬の樽があるぞ。使わせてもらおう。
Are they Nolan Pool Dead North? I can imagine a lot of the outtakes and stuff as well. All the things that were left out of the game. Mr. Epic, that game is so fun. What not to like? You get to slap Wolverine in the face as long as you want. And I'm sure Wolverine is very happy to oblige. I'm sure he's not gonna, want to absolutely massacre Deadpool.
物見役の旧兵。
見つかったら狙い撃たれる。
ならば誘い出せばよい。
え？
のろし術を打ち上げ、おびき寄せて一網打尽にする。待っておれ。のろしを上げる。敵がさらに寄るまで待つか。これで気を引ける。では戻るか。
あいつら氷の上に来た。
始末する。越冬へ向かうぞ。 慎重に策を練らねばな。
あの滝凍ってる。あそこを登れば裏に回れるね。行くよ。
隊長と歩兵か。長を殺せば兵は散る。
Legumbel, der Mund bei Strasla.
命だけは
片付いた。もう安全だ。
芸人として死ぬかと思いました。
もう終わったぞ。
クロード様は槍川をお守りくださったように寺も守ってくださらないだろうか。
You just looked how much you'd have to pay to get it. Roughly 1,500 SEK, which is more or less $150. Crazy how even games can become collector items. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of games that I had growing up as a kid that I wish, when I got older, I actually bought another copy of, and then kept that copy unopened as well. Especially a lot of NES games. You bullied that guy with the bombs. Exactly, Ave. Yeah, I like to do that to enemies in this game. Just load them up with explosives. Which I think that's cheap. There's just recently some keys became cheaper. It was originally like over €600. You had to pay 300 to get it. I see. Diane, did you see that shit? Rod set that big fat ass brute's ass on fire. That was funny. Even for me.
Ha 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 ha, T800. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. I did chuckle a little bit and laughed so hard when you laughed yourself. Even though you are a cyborg, you know what funny is, you fool. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Lidus, for redeeming those. How's it going, dude? Are they good of you to give the enemies a heads up? Oh, absolutely. Mr. Epic, yep, when games aren't available anymore on Steam, the Steam key value skyrockets to insane degrees. You saw a key once at a price of €9,999. That's just insane. Jeez. Oh, that's great, Lidus. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. That's awesome. And no worries at all for redeeming those for you in the day of Bane and T800. What a sitcom that would be.
Mokoもいないし、壁も頑丈。ここなら安全だ。ジン、 志村様のこと気になる？
俺が望んだことだ。ハーンは叔父上との戦で武士勢を破る術を知った。だが我らを防ぐ術は知らん。
鷹の仇取ってやろう。
皆の仇だ。
ジン、こっちだ。
もうダメだ。わざわざ言うな。
手に入りにくいものが揃ってますよ。お気に召しそうなものを加えました。
では
どうかご自愛ください。
Guardian Scowl, created for Wrathful Guardians of Tsushima.
侍どもは敵だ。
美しい弓をお持ちでいらっしゃいますね。まさか酒井様ですか？
病のせいだ。たった一つ。どんな鎧でも結構です。どんな鎧でも扱います。
Alright. Ghost Armor 2. Reduces enemy detection speed by 40%. Reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance by 1. Kills have a 15% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. Costs 250 supplies and 10 linen. Well, I think we can afford this, considering we have 2,617 supplies and 457 linen.
もうこの刃は通しません。
Reduces enemy detection speed by 40%. Reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance by 2. Kills have a 15% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. So this will upgrade the second.
より頑丈になりました。
Then final upgrade, which upgrades the kills have a 30% chance to terrify a nearby enemy.
これで安全です。あなた様のお役に立ててよかった。
Indeed, Cody. The Batman-nator. Batman must be terminated. Right, this is like the old movie Samurai 7 that was made into an anime. 7 Samurai. Sakai-sama. Yeah, it's interesting too because you had the Clint Eastwood remake, A Fistful of Dollars, and then you had the Bruce Willis remake of that as well, which was called Last Man Standing, which moves the story into the time period of the Prohibition era in Chicago. That actually wasn't a bad movie. Alright, so we've now fully liberated Izuhara and Toyotama. Alrighty then, so for the rest of the stream, we're not going to be doing any more main story missions. Gladys, Perfect Cell voice actor, passed away. I'm not too familiar with Dragon Ball Z, but that is really unfortunate that they passed away. Was that recently, Lidus? Or just today? Mr. Epic, just looked it up. Just be curious that Deadpool is back up now to 700 euros. You're glad you bought it for 300 a while back now? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's definitely games where you have to just, if it's on a really good price, just take it, you know. But it's the post was today. Oh, I gotcha, dude. So very, very recent.
金、材木、布を扱います。何か入り用で？お目が利きますね。お役に立ててください。
また来よ
う。あなたのご武運を願ってますよ。
Gladys, it's pretty cool how you voice the character. You throw the IMDb page in case you want to check it out later. Don't mind you. A bit tired. That's definitely understandable, dude. It's all good. Thanks for doing that. That'd be good to have a look at. Because there might be also some things that they've done in things that I've actually seen too. Or played, if they also did video game stuff. So we used to watch Dragon Ball Z dub, but when Dragon Ball Super came out, you watched it sub because watching anime dub now is just weird for you. Dubbed anime just doesn't fit for you. That's definitely fair enough too as well. It's good to have the alternative available. Lotus, apparently there are 2 voice actors for each character in Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah. Mr. If you hate the current English dub voice of Frieza, you like the original more. Yeah, I don't even actually know what they sound like.
She's worth any odds.
Mr. Vic, that doesn't matter now anyway, because you watch Dragon Ball sub now and really prefer it that way. Watching some clips on YouTube with dub just sounded so dumb now. Yeah. A lot of the times it's really over-exaggerated, even for moments in the story where it's supposed to be very sort of like, serious. Dr. Darling, trying to read white UI text when the area is white. Oh, yes. May as well also shine a torchlight in your face at the same time as you're trying to read it. Kruger, the horse's name is Suzuki. They must have been psychic back in this time period to know that centuries later, Suzuki would be a thing. Skeletal vengeance, a grim reminder that death lurks everywhere. Kruger, no Hondas around then. No, definitely not. Mr. Epic, the problem is they just can't capture the impactful moments, like when the enemy is mad. The English dub just makes that so exaggerated. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that happen with movies, live action stuff, where they do that. Where the scene might be something like, we need to get our revenge. In the English dub, they're like, we need to get our revenge! You know, it'll be done like that. Kruger, Suzuki is named after the city of Suzuka in Japan. Oh, cool. Yeah, I knew it was like a Japanese word, but I didn't actually realize the origin of it. Mr. Big, where is your Toyota horse? However many, well, 1 horsepower, I guess.
Chicago, you wait. Just ready? Be ready. 子上はお年を召された。俺が気づかなかったのか。この戦のせいか。
Mr. Epic, you would be so pissed if someone torched your car. Like, what does the person who bought the truck have to do with Elon? Yeah. I guess they probably think that if someone has something of his, that means that they're sided with him, which means, they're the enemy in their eyes or something. Crooked makes you wonder if this was still a hot spring in that weather law. Or maybe Gina also enjoys ice baths. Yeah, it's so funny too. It's like, in that kind of climate, with all the snow and everything, would that really prevent it from being, affected? Like, would it be affected? Mr. Epic, whenever you see feels like that in games, you can't help but walk slowly and think of the Gladiator movie music. I don't blame you, Mr. Epic. There's actually a moment in Assassin's Creed Origins when there's, walking through the field of reeds. Very sort of like similar thing. So this is where I'm going to call it a stream. We're going to go and raid out to Shillerlock, who was in here earlier. He's doing a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. He's doing a no-kill challenge. Now, having played the game quite a few times myself, won't be able to go through the whole game without killing anyone, but it'll be interesting to see the ins and outs of what parts you can actually get through without killing and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to go and raid out to Shillerlock. But before we do that, though, I just want to give some shout-outs, and then we'll raid out. Kruger, Elon just has to put his name on something that he's really made instead of ripping off someone else's ideas. Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing, too. There's no real 100% original thoughts or anything anymore. There's always, an element of something else within it. And that's all good, Crooked, for the stream. Absolutely no worries at all, Senny. Would like to highly recommend people check out Absolution, who does IRL streams. Arctic Smash, who is doing some repo. In Meta is doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1. Crocodiles is doing a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance as part of a historical order run. A big, massive undertaking, more than 50 games included, where he basically takes all these different games. They don't have to be all in the same franchise. They can be different franchises, different genres, different release dates. But he's looked at all of those games and he's looked at what year they actually take place in. And so he's organized what games he's doing in which order based on that. Linus is doing a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fan of franchises like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Tekken. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered on PC. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden. And that's all good, Linus, for the shout out, dude. No worries at all. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for being here too. And Lucinda, no worries at all for the stream either, and for the shout out too. No problemo. Same to you as well, Senny. No worries at all for the shout out, dude. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. I really appreciate that a lot. If you see me streaming this game again, then you know it's become Sunday. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well that I'll put in too.